What's going on? You just call me a nerd? How's it going, everyone? Happy Sunday. What's going on, Latios? How's it going, Jen? Hi, Dodo. What's up, Juan Stinky? What's up, Suzu? You fucking nerd, you? How's it going, everybody? How's everyone doing today? Where's my puffer fish? I don't know. I'm literally looking at the list. I see no redemption for a fish. So, GG's, you know what I mean? Anyways, how's it going, you know? I gotta call my dad an idiot. You got to call your dad an idiot today. That was fun? You've been scammed? I don't know what you mean. I'm actually, like, looking at the redemptions. I see no redemption for a pufferfish. But also, if you try and do it during the intro, there's no, you know, there is no redemptions during the intro. Can you imagine if I actually... Cool. As I was saying, but yeah, so, dang it. I know, right? Are we doing intro? Yeah, no, good luck. I can't emphasize it enough times. People can't do it during the intro. The intro is that intro's so good that why would you want to meme it, you know what I mean? Like, ain't no way. But anyways, don't worry though. I got you. Well, I think I got you. The question though is, yo, no lie, where is it? I'm like looking for it. Oh, I see it. There you go. At least you've been redeemed for free. I gotta see something? I feel like last time you told me to do this, it was something completely out of pocket. So, like, what exactly are we, like, what are we talking about, you know?
Yeah, boy.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, fair enough, you know. Captain Blood? I feel like this is something that I might know, or like not at all. Also, red alert. Soon. Am I supposed to know what this is? Oh my god, it's so loud. Alright. I do have to go though. To figure out this thing. Is there a fisher at all? No? Oh. Okay. We're going this way. It's a game that was in development, got canceled, and came back from the dead. Oh, does it matter based on the thing? You know what? That's a fair point, actually. I never put those two together. Fisher for this character is my last tool. Hilariously enough, it's the only one left I have to do, which is like insane because we've been at this. So, and then you know what I mean? Yeah. It ain't like a big deal though because realistically, you know, we're gonna have to do a lot of inevitable grinding on a lot of other characters, which is again like it's fine, you know. Your account says 1, does it? That's cool. I mean, that's fine. I'll take 1. Usually it like loads, so. But if I had to think about it though, we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 names that I've seen here. You know what I mean? So probably there's more to 5. You see 8? Oh, yo, incredible. Shout out to the people watching. Yeah, most likely it just depends on like, you know, it changes. And if it does, it's okay. I'm not really like somebody who thinks about viewer count, honestly. Like, some people get bothered by knowing the count, but for me, I'm just kind of like... Here comes a giant fish! No! So yeah. gotta figure out if there's a way to channel redeems, and then it just mutes audio like guaranteed, you know. But yeah. But also that was Afro's redeem, so Afro's here. What's up, bro? Twitch viewer count is not reliable at all, so bad. Yeah, you know. That's why like I don't really. Hold on, the volume is definitely like super high. There we go. Yeah, the viewer count thing doesn't really. I mean, like, obviously, I want to increase my viewer count with time, of course. But like, I would love to one day get like 100 viewers, like, you know, in the span of time. But I'm not.
You guys want to see something?
As I was saying. How did you do that? How did you do what? Where's the bro? I don't know. Anxiety inducing. Oh, I don't know. You know, yeah. So. But yeah, the viewer count thing doesn't. I understand some people are like anxious behind it, but I don't know. I don't really think about anything crazy about it. So. What I will say though is like what I pay attention to like on occasion is the number count, you know, because like I think usually when I average was streaming like a couple months ago, like we were probably close to like it was like 4 or 5, and like a lot of people would come and go, right? But you know it was like 4 to 5, and like now like the minimum goes to like 6 in the first like 15 minutes of stream, which is incredible, you know what I mean? And that doesn't even like compensate for the inevitable like peak. Oh, if you're looking at the screen on the right side, I think there's like a sound alerts like appearance thing. So no, here's the thing: there's channel point alerts, and then there's ones that cost like bits. Ones that are yeah, it's probably going to be on the right side when it's going to move in the cover over. Yeah, those are the ones that cost bits because they are like related to potential copyright stuff. You know what I mean? I triple checked, made sure that the ones that are channel points ones are free, and they are mostly like memetry, and they're not necessarily anything that's like from a television show or like a song thing.
Jump from this couch to the counter. Check it. Eagle.
Yeah. So yeah. I try to minimize them as much as possible, but also, you know, if I don't get hit with like the what's the word? Like the thing, then it's like, you know, the price will be even lower. Because what happens is like the bit count gets set based off of the risk factor of like how it could impact the stream or whatever, but like it isn't like the worst thing ever. Yeah. So yeah, the channel point ones are all in channel points, and then there's bit ones that are on screen. And actually, because they're not like,
There comes a giant fish! No!
as I would say, because a bunch of them are like television show based, and then it's actually really easy to set them up to be. The thing is, like the bits one, there's not a lot of bit ones because I didn't think I wanted to like, you know, incite bit usage. But people are saying like, oh, like I actually don't mind as long as it's like a good one, you know what I mean? So, but you know, I wouldn't want to make. Imagine I had one that was like 500 bits or something, you know, and like goddamn. So, do I have my right? Yeah, I do. Cool. Never mind. So yeah. But like I said, I'd like to just be able to like. People still waiting on the red alert for VidWatch. Oh my god. True. Okay, wait.
Oh my god!
Yeah. The other thing though is that like the God, I can't English right now. I'm distracted. Okay. Yeah, the other thing is I always want to make sure that like we don't get in trouble. I'd like to avoid getting, because when I got my first copyright, I was like, oh my gosh, I can never get a second one. You know what I mean? So I just try to make sure that's not the case scenario. My controller is being weird. All right. But okay, as requested and being demanded at by a certain shark, because you know, like, who cares about my opinion? I guess we have this apparently with this trailer to go look at, which I don't know at all what this is. Let's see. Wait.
Ta-dam! World premiere. Sort of.
England and Spain are at war. There are also pirates who kidnap their lord's daughter who needs rescue. Blah, blah, blah.
1,000 gold coins for her safe return.
50,000.
Don't do it for England. Do it for good. Who knew that rescuing her would release a whole shipload of trouble? Embark on an epic adventure where you can learn new languages, make friends, play with toy ships. Is this the right script? In a historically accurate cannon-firing, pistol-shooting, bare-knuckle, beat-down pirate game that was lost at sea for years. Captain Blood. Oh, and a villain who drinks green stuff to gain ass-kicking power. Oh,
It's not bad. It looks interesting. Bro, that literally said nobody wants to learn new languages. So accurate. For me, Abram, what's like that game? No, what's that game company that always makes like really memey hilarity, but like they're kind of cringe in the same sense? I think is my thought. Is it Devolver Digital? Some of their stuff is like, you know what I mean? Square Enix? No, Square Enix is like one of the best companies of all time. What do you mean? Nice try. No, I'm thinking of Devolver Digital. Because like they make their trailers like deliberately hilarious, and the game is always hit or miss. You know what I mean? So I don't know any Devolver Digital games that like immediately scream to me like, "Oh my god, this is so good," or whatever. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. I feel like sometimes a trailer being comedy, it doesn't sell me, you know. So like I don't mind that one. Hi Padya, how's it going today? Welcome on in. Because like, what company is General Arcade? Oh yeah, they made Metal Wolf Chaos. And they made Mark Echo's Getting Up. Yeah, there's like no way actually. Co-development porting house based in Singapore and Malaysia. Oh, they provide games for. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It like tells me. It tells me something along the lines of like, yo, like we make some pretty cool games, but like also. We're not AAA. I don't know. It looks fine. But I'm trying to think about the second thing. There is actually a game company. They make funny trailers on purpose. How's Moon Savage? It's alright. I'm just here to kind of get my vibe on until we get ready for some 7, double hockey 6 with Party Finder, if anything. So we'll see. Oh. This game was in development for 10 years before being abandoned due to legal issues. Oh, I see. Well, that makes more sense to me than anything. But yeah, I'm only one tool away from being done with this character, and it's the wrong job, but, anyways. I don't have to do this. I was going to do a PvP match and then probably go into the thingy, because my last job to finish on this character is Fisher. So, yo, like we've been in this. It's crazy actually. I'm actually surprised by my own like tenacity. I did not. Well, honestly, I will say like it's been crazy since then though. So have you done fruit at all? So like we did fruit yesterday. Well, I mean, I subbed in for fruit yesterday, but I did it as Dragoon, and let me tell you, my Dragoon is fucking ass. So, I didn't, but then they were like, they just had like only temporary, so it was supposed to be from like 8:30 to 10, and then they only went for like a half hour instead, because they were, like my subbing was there and like it was okay, and then they were P2 fresh. Oh, Padya. Oh, my bad. Fine. Sheesh, never mind. I mean, I'm still gonna talk about my story anyway, so like, you know. And then they were DD fresh, so like it was fine, you know. But I felt like weird, 'cause I was like, damn man, I don't know how to play Dragoon in this fight actually, which is unfortunate because I figured that because I played tank so long. But in fairness, I also haven't been in the game for like since we cleared it though, so it was like, you know. That being said though, you know, if people did want to find an opportunity to go in and like through practice, you know, I'm down to remind myself how to play tank in that fight. Although I'm pretty sure once I get used to it and my normal function and flow, like it'll be like riding a bike. But like I've never practiced Dragoon, so that's why it felt so weird, and like I felt bad because like I went in there with my weapon and I was like, yeah, I cleared through, but it's like, yo, dying left and right. So it's like, fuck. So yeah. But I like was trying to explain why too, and then it made sense in my head. But anyways, I'll show you what's the level of data analysis that you. The cap is 150%. So yeah, cap is 150%. You don't you get 50% when you get one tool, and then at 3 you get 100, and at 5 you get 150. However though, yo, 150 is way more than I thought that you would get in general. So it caps at 5. So my recommendation is pick one tool, go all the way to 9. Then take 2 more tools, go all the way to 9. Then take every tool and go to like 100 is already plenty, because getting double XP is like already like a lot. So then take every tool and then go to 5, and then just go down the line. Yeah. Although I think it's actually better if you take 5 tools and go all the way, because I think like going from 1 to 9 at 150 is like, actually that might be the better option, to be very honest. So, but yeah, the next patch will probably it might actually reset. Like you might it might give you like a novice level thing for 150 for that, but then that'll increase when the next tools come out, but then it'll be at 0% with like the intermediate level, I'm thinking. So they'll keep the 150 and they might increase to 150, so that way like if you're behind you can like catch up easily. But like in my mind, you can easily complete all of these in like a week. So like yeah, this was very easy to finish, especially because you had to you know. Oh my god, it's one of my favorite streamers. Hi Asia, how's it going? I'm going to lists. But yeah, does anybody who on Ether want to do some match? Oh, that's the other thing too. Like I haven't even gone for titles. Like titles, who missed you? Respectfully, no one. But it's good to see you. Bring the ego down from like a 5 to a 4. You know what I mean? Just like a little bit. Respectfully though. Who are you again? Exactly. See, Suzu knows my thought process too. So, no, Suzu and I had the exact same mentality. You could have at least lied. No. Why would I lie? I'm not a liar. Imagine if I was like if I was a liar, people would be more mad at me for lying, you know what I mean? That's like me saying like Afro sucks at the video game when like bro's actually like,
I hope you like pain.
Listen. We don't like, yo, respectfully though. That's true though. What, that you're good at the game? Yes, I know. That's what I said. You know what I mean? Listen, I prefer that we yeah, you know, like exactly though. We bully because we care, you know. But also, imagine if we were like, oh my god, like I missed you, and then it's like, ugh, you know what I mean? Or like and like again, like in Suzu's case, it's like, yo, who is this? You know, hi Spokey. You had to come in, say hi, and then check in, and then chat with the friends. Not be like, who missed me? Nobody fucking cares. Yo, you know what I mean? Respectably. Because if I said that, no one would say that. You know, everyone would be like, oh, cool. Bye. You know what I mean? But like, that's facts though. So. And no, you wouldn't. Liar. No, liar. Complete liar. You were here yesterday, so like, you wouldn't be missing me after 24 hours of like the thing. You swear you would? No. Lie detector test right now. Right now. Go ahead. I believe it. See? You would believe that she missed me? Believe what I want? Yeah, I think that if you put the lie detector test on, you'll be lying at like a high number. Respectably. But like, yeah. Anyways, Aussie would say it, I believe it. Oh, really? Oh, so it's like that. Okay. Man, I'm being swindled. I'm being swindled, bro. Alright. Anyways. 71% lying? Lying about what, though? What am I lying about? I haven't actually incited anything to lie about anything. Like, you're gonna have to give me some context. Look, we are all affectionate bullies. Oh, I mean, yeah, me, like, no, don't get me wrong, me too. Like, a little bit, yeah, sure. I understand the situation. So, yo, Asia, I've never done this before, but don't make me time you out. I promise you. You know what I mean? I know that, like, you know what I mean? Don't make me give you, like, a timer. I'll give you a timer. No, it's funny because she's a student. She has to study. You know what I mean? Yo, she's like studying to do like really cool stuff, and she's always being like, oh my god, like, you know, she wants to show up and look for like the who missed me button, and we're like, yo, how about you go press the go study button? You know what I mean? Banning the streamer? No, you can't ban me. You'll never catch me. Go ahead. Bro is gone. Oh my god. Anyways, all I'm saying is, look, if I'm not allowed to miss, then I'm not allowed to be. Oh my god. He said, oh look, ninja. And he's gone. Tanya is fine. That's a lot of effort right now. Why is everyone vanishing? What in the world? Honestly, you'd have to be gone for like a week for me to be like, yo, where's that girl at? I don't know where she's been at. And then like, boom, she comes back and then it's like, all right, bro, everyone is just, yo, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Everyone's Thanos snapping themselves is crazy. Yo, what the? Alright. What's up, Tomorrow? Everyone is doing this is crazy, actually. Everyone's gonna think that I'm like actually hitting like the hammer on people. It's a, oh, who's talking smack? Gone. Oh, you talking smack? Gone. It's crazy, actually. I don't. What? You say you don't feel so good? What? Oh, you don't feel so good, Mr. Krabs? All right. I'm not hitting anybody with anything right now. I'm not timing people out. I'm getting so okay. This is backfiring horrendously, actually. Actually insane. Have you seen the scene in the video? I want to be a
pain.
All right.
What the fuck, Richard?
All right. I'm being does anybody want to join? I'm about to do a PvP match and then I'm going to go do M7 and then we're going for the win. So, we're on Ether, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Seraph makes me sad. Seraph makes me sad. Boogie Lodge didn't to finish for normals. Finally, W. Taking forever. I'm in. Sorry, I was in a car. I was in a war. You started a war in my chat? Yeah, I guess this is what happens when I tell you that like you're not missed. Crazy, actually. So you give me all this shit to tell me that you missed me, and then you literally decide to go to bed. Like, yo, that's if that's not like gaslighting, then like, a fucking yo. You know what I'm saying? Girl said, "Did you miss me? Cool, I'm going to bed." All right. I guess it's like it was nice fucking knowing you. Yo, time her out, bruh. Nah, no sleep for you now? You stuck here? She should be for somebody who was like, "Did you miss me?" You know what I mean? Any last word before you know what I mean? Yeah, do your thing, do your thing. When your red alert's done, you're good. Don't worry about it. I got you, bro. Any last words? You better get hit with a 12 hour, so good luck. Hey, yo. Oh, wait, wrong button. Frick. I meant to chum. Anyways. I'm not triggered, what do you mean? I'm chilling, bro. That's evil? At least 5? You want at least 5 hours of like, timeout. You want me to put you in a corner for 5 hours? Sure? Really? Alright. Am I so I'm not triggered by anything. What are you talking about? Alright, you know what? Last warning then, since I'm so triggered. Anyways. Just check out video I posted? Oh, word. Let me see. Is it in general? Oh. Friend Pedro. Blood, bullets, bananas. Alright. You missed this? Bro, fix it. Anyways. On to more important things right now. He's like, wow, I got hit with the thing. Bye? Oh, you want to be like that? Word. As a matter of fact, though, yo, don't come back. Good night. Good night. Yo. Good night, girl. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Sweet dreams as well. You know what I mean? We will miss you. Damn, you know what the worst part is too? Exactly. Okay, wait. Hi Lily. How's it going today? We have my friend Pedro. I feel like I have seen this game though. Like somewhere. Oh, I lost my bait. Lamau. Did I fail? That sucks actually. What the f- Yo. Okay, but my question is, what's with the banana? Bro's on a skateboard. That's his friend? That's his friend Pedro? Alright. I see what you did there. That was clever though. I'm very confused. This is like Metroid if it was made with like the intention of like Grand Theft Auto. Except like budget, you know? Bro did a 360 and like is parkouring. It's not bad. Alright. I give credibility for it to a degree. His friend Pedro. What a comment. It looks interesting, is what I'll say. Should I vote for Pedro? Yo, I haven't voted for Pedro in over 15 years, and he never made a comeback. So I think we're fine, actually, without Pedro. No bullshit. I forgot Pedro even existed. So, take with that what you will. Alright. However, though, in light of things, Oh, this is like such a bad, like a bad one. All right. However, though, as it is as always, it's time to make predictions. Page is super fun. Oh, okay, I believe it though. What's up, Mr. the Third? What's up? All right. Am I winning the Gamba? Yes or no? We're going for the 2. We're going for the 2. I guess the thing we want out of all of this is the Parasol or the Stellar. I'm gonna go with that for now. So we're gonna roll for the 2, and then we either get Parasol, because I actually don't have it, or we get Stellar. If you know. So place your bets. Who put 12,000 points on no? Damn. That's so wild. Brother, it was like 44 and now it's like, damn. All right, well, I'll wait till it's over. Oh wait, the percentage is actually changing.
Hello there.
Celinario, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello there. Do you play 14? If so, what's your favorite job? What job do you main? Do you do content? You know, what's that? Alright. This percentage is like a yo. Alright. I can't believe that y'all think that. Do you remember what happened yesterday? Remember when you all. You know what? Forget yesterday. My bad. Never mind. Chat has no faith. See?
Hello
That's
there.
what I'm saying, Lily. You know what I mean? Ah, welcome to the Twitch stream, Mr. Third. What's up? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, if you were kind of like, what? He's on what? You know, we're live on both Twitch and YouTube. So I play 14. I'm a summoner white mage main. I do a lot of content, probably m7s at the moment. Ooh, oh, fire! Actually, I love to hear that. Are you on Ether, Primal, Crystal? Man, I gotta like recontinue the thing. So, because I've actually progged M8, but I skipped to get there, and I haven't actually like thingy. I haven't actually cleared 7, so I had to like knock that out first. So we're ready to go clear. We have to just go clear it. So, but we gotta go. We have to gamble first. So, all right. You're on Crystal, but you're on EPF. Okay, that's fair enough, actually. I get that, though, because my main character used to be on Crystal, and then I just moved to Ether, so... Understandable, though. But, hey, you know, it's lovely to have you, though, and welcome aboard, you know? Okay. Now, before we continue conversation... Predictions have been finalized. Again, if we win, the answer is yes, if we get the Parasol or Stellar. It's no if we get anything else. Let's find out. The rules will change if the sell opportunity is like something different, you know what I mean? Oh, come on. The outcome was no. I didn't win the Gamba. However, we have another one. Because we have 2 more rolls. All right. Ooh, you know what's crazy is that that it's almost like out of the window because of the all of the awards. All right. Same prediction. Will I win Gamba? This time, we're gonna make it spicier. We're picking this one because either I get the suit, I either get the emotes, or I get Stellar. And so it's practically 50-50 of what I get. So if we get suit, emote, or Stellar, that's a win. Everything else is a loss. So we go from there, you know what I mean? You know what? Even though I was gonna say I like the odds of the yes until someone decided to say never mind. But that's cool. I'm a Black Mage maid. Haven't done much in the way of proper raid content. I'm a Primal. That's cool. All right, Black Mage maid. That's awesome, actually. You know what? Again, it's lovely to meet you. You know what I mean? I don't often play Black Mage. Although I would like to try it out now that they made the change, but like we'll see. Summoner and White Mage on the other hand. See, I prefer Astro over White Mage, but like I don't usually play healer anyway, so like whatever. And then Summoner, like I play Summoner, but like 1% copium. Listen, I mean this is a whole ordeal right now, you know what I mean? But yeah, so also you see the little frog in the corner in the top left? Look at that boy. He's like such a he's like little like tiny little boy, you know what I mean? Under the fishing icon. Sitting there crafting a storm. I only play Mage in m6s. I like Summoner a lot. It's very comfortable for me. That's cool, actually. I mean, that's, you know, that's fine. I mean, I feel like that's how it works with like anybody, like fight-wise. You know what I mean? Because like at m6, I like playing Paladin if I'm off tank. I usually play main tank though, so if I have to play main tank, then I'll play Gunbreaker or Dark Knight. But if I was playing off tank, then I have to play Paladin. I can play off tank Gunbreaker and Dark Knight. I just much prefer playing Paladin. Yeah. Alright, the prediction is locked. This is such an outcome. Alright, big money. We'll find out. Dude, that's the worst thing to acquire on this list. Alright. No Gamba. It's okay. We have one more. Ooh. Alright. Same thing. Gamba. We're going for the one. Because I don't need any of these. I mean, I want that, but like whatever. Or... no, I'm feeling frisky. Whenever I see the mount, I gotta get the mount. So Gamba, we win either the mounts or Stellar. That's it. So 40% chance to win something. Sorta. I'll go for the higher Stellar? No. I don't trust it. I go for the one that has the mount. You know? That's a me thing though. I kind of prefer the one that has the mount on it. Because I mean, like, I wouldn't mind the die, but I already have the song, so like whatever. And that lamp does nothing for me. Even though that chunky Stellar, but look at how, you know, look at how chunky these two are. Even though, like, these, you know what I mean? But like, tough choices actually. I don't know yet now that I'm thinking about it. Because I wouldn't mind that dark blue, actually. I mean, I'd still lose, but I want to post that, though. Left? Yeah, see? Juan Stinky knows. If it's got the good, we want the good. I already have the mount, but I can never say no to more mount. Hell yeah. Alright. I think submissions have reached their conclusion. Okay. Mount or Stellar? And after this, we PvP, and then we go M7 clear. Alright. The worst one. Alright. It's fine, it's fine. You know what? I ain't even that mad about it. Let's go do some quick PvP. Because I gotta get closer and closer to this mount that I eventually want. Eventually. Even though, like, whatever. And then we go send ourselves to the inevitable realm of death, if you will. So, and here's the thing: when we get in there, like almost like super serious mode, because like unlike yesterday, right? Not with Prog Spooky. The Spooky Prog was fine, right? It was great. It was what it was, and we're chilling. But like when we get ready. Like, I'm talking like, yo, it's clear time. If people are memeing it up in phase 1 and or 2, like, we're hitting the replace button. You know what I mean? Because, like, ain't no way, right? So hopefully that doesn't actually become a scenario that we run into, but we'll find out. And I'm going to just commit to the Gunbreaker. I'll try and learn Dark Knight, like, later. I don't really feel like going in there to just figure it out for funsies, so we'll see. But yeah, I really. What if I'm the meme? I'm just saying. Don't be. Do I get instant chances? Because you're the homie? Ooh. Yeah. I mean, I think the intention is to clear with you, obviously, right? Like that's what it's been our thing like since day one. But also I think that if we have serious people too and we like figure out like the realness and you know, we triple clarify all the stuff, it's probably gonna go better than we may intend it in any other scenario, right? So all I'm saying though is like between now and then when we put that party finder up, like I would just sit there and pull up like the little thingy and make sure that like what it says is where you do and where you go, you know? Because for me, the only variance that'll mess me up is like is other people's stuff and the potential case scenario. The only thing that I'm still shaky on is getting the west ad. My brain is just naturally staring east for some strange reason. My camera naturally always looks like northeast. I don't know why. Sorry, my analog stick is being weird. I hate to be the one to say it out loud, but like I have to admit to the fact that like I need a new controller, which sucks actually. So, and it sucks too because like a lot of controllers for PS5 are like so expensive now, you know. Almost one I got through M7 normal without having to wipe it. Almost wiping an M7 normal just sounds scary, you know what I mean? Like, yo. It's funny though, because M7 normal actually like kind of hard for a fight, you know? There are like some types of body checks in the normal version of the fight. Like, yo, if you really don't do it correctly, like, oh my gosh, yeah. It's always phase 3 that just messes up so many people. I feel like phase 3 is so dauntingly brutal for like a normal fight. It as it should be though, but the fact that it just is kind of like damn, you know. So yeah, you better run. Alright. So sassy, bro. But yeah. So, I don't know. Like, I think that, like, realistically, even, like, M8 normal, like, the ad phase is actually deceptive. It's not difficult, but it's just deceptive. Because, you would think that with shield healing and, like, mitigation, that the stack marker during the ad phase is, like, not gonna kill people. And if it's missing even, like, one person, like, yo, people just start dying. It's pretty wild, actually. And granted, you don't need like all 8 people in there, but like if you have like 5 people, including like a tank, everyone but the tank is just like gone, you know, which is like wild actually. So the only fights that really make like I think the easiest normal out of the 4 is 6, I think. But dang, bro. I hope we're like, I feel like I'm doing so much damage, but not getting like a lot of battle high. Tis interesting. It's okay though. Oh, blue is here. Oh, I'm taking a shortcut. Bye. Oh, that was a surprise if I've ever clicked one. Oh, isn't Amric in the north? Oh, it's Amric north. Hold on, I'm out of here. Sorta. Oh wait, this is very dangerous for me actually. Oh, he gave me the date, actually. Thank goodness for that situation. Oh, we're going for the Amric in the south. Who's winning? Oh, we're second. Gotcha. Versus red. Cool, cool, cool. I know where to go now. They're like, Sessiion, we need you. And I'm like, yo, hold on. We kind of like just keep red at bay so easily, but blue is like the struggle. Nope. That was tough actually. Oh no, they're coming. I gotta go. Okay. That's my first KO. That's rude and crazy, actually. Alright, well. Hopefully we can, like, fix that, like, a little bit. On the bright side, though, no deaths. On the worst side, though, no kills. Oh, we're gonna go push? I like this answer, actually. Let's go send a message, you know? Who's winning? Oh, we are. Who's second? Red? Say less. We're going back to the same place where we always go in order to throw hands with some red. Although the appearance of blue is like a little concerning. Oh, you know what? Didn't even get here in time. That's crazy. That guy. Nice. And that guy. Uh-oh, red's coming with a vengeance. I see them on the map. That's not good. Choices. This is so tough, although red keeps on getting really, really close, and then they get really, really far. You know, because they run away from us, which is like a lot, actually. That'll hopefully teach them a lesson that they'll regret, right? Hopefully. Please. It'd be nice if they did. No, they haven't learned their lesson. Which is kind of crazy, actually. Oh, but my glow's over here. Right? Ow. Did I get sniped at? I don't think so. I think that was not this one. Y'all are not trying to push us right now. Really? Oh, I'm coming after the bar. JK, I'm coming after somebody over here. Fair way. Maybe I have misstepped. You know? Mayhap I misstepped. I was ready to throw some hands with that guy, but it's alright. They got back up. Temporarily. We chilling. Oh, we're fighting blue over there? You know what? I'm on the way. Wow, that's so rude, actually, but okay. Oh, I couldn't do it. Oh, I failed to cancel that. Nice try, brother. You failed, though. Okay. Who's next? Wait, I'm gonna die right now. Damn, who has a lead now? What is happening? We're losing the momentum. Go, go. No. I couldn't get my Ouroboros out. I took a risk. It backfired horrendously. Pain. It's actually okay. Is it only the S rank right now? Oh, Blue's gonna get another. They're gonna win because like we can't get the finish. That's gonna be paid. If we can just kind of find a way to force them off, that'll be nice. But that's challenging if unless they both go for the thing. Yo, that was so worth. Like, it's so struggled. Man, the amount of damage put out there was undeserving. Yeah. That's okay though. A for effort. Okay, it is time for us to get down to the nitty and the gritty, and I'm ready. Alright. I have to go find my little thingy that tells me what I gotta look for. Boom, boom. Whoop. Yes, this. Some of that, right? Maybe? Like global consideration system? Okay. Clear. Actually. 2 chest clear party. We're going for the 2. Don't here at the moment. Policies, TF. I need to copy that real quick. Put a space in there real quick. Oops. I need a shield healer. I need a melee. I need a P range, and I need a pestor. Alright. Alright. And now while we wait, you know, we go do some fishing. Got it so far, actually. Do bosses still take damage from dots during transitions? Actually, no, they don't. Well, normally they don't. That's why, depending on the boss and the situation, when they become untargetable, they usually also become invulnerable. So, but if a boss is like teleporting somewhere, they are still targetable. As long as the boss is targetable, they should take damage, but normally that's not the case scenario. So, yeah. That's why, like, for example, in phase 1 of Fru, at the very, very beginning with like Dragoon only applies the dot once because the transition for that mechanic is exactly like 36 seconds or something like that, or like something like that, right? I guess, or 20, 29, 20, 31, something like that. Normally Dragoon likes to rotate and alternate between rotations for its combo system, and you literally can't do that because you don't even get to do a full combo by the end, so you might as well just compensate the damage for that one time you can like let the combo out. And so that's usually what it boils down to. So yeah. Realistically though, it's like kind of better that they do it that way, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. So now sometimes though, there is very, very niche scenarios, I would say, where like if there is a dot, depending on its length and depending on how far the boss is, or like the boss like goes away for and then comes back, sometimes like if there is like a dot thing to reapply, it is like necessary. For example, during phase 1 with Reaper, I believe this is how it works. Nerd? Alright, fair enough. Usually in phase 1 with Reaper, before the boss flies away the first time, you have to reapply the dot and have it last a minute, because if you do, then it comes back in time and there's still like a little bit of leftover time where you can still press some buttons and do some damage, and like it's nice, you know. So yeah, like in that example, it's better to reapply the dot. But like for a dot that does damage, because like for Reaper's dot, it doesn't do damage, it just increases the damage that you can do. So normally like the first rule of thumb with Reaper is to apply that dot before you do anything else. So Reaper usually wants to let the boss fly away with that dot, so that when it comes back, it can continue, you know, pressing buttons or whatnot. But yeah, like a damage over time thing, like not so much, I would say. Which also like makes sense, you know. So that's some of the things that people think about when it comes to like boss fights, and that can be for like any boss fight. But I don't think there's any mechanic that like immediately comes to mind that lasts like a lot longer than a minute, where you know, you got to figure out like dramatically how to maintain like the whatever. So I mean, I'm sure there might be like an ultimate or something somewhere, but like I don't like, me with the job that I'm thinking about, there's like not an idea that immediately comes to mind. Like maybe Omega or DSR, but like I have like not a clue. Because like the boss has to go somewhere, and that same boss has to come back. If you go from one boss to like a different boss, it doesn't count, you know. So but I don't know. So two buffers is not bad. Actually, 3 buffers we can consume the scholar, so that's good. Okay. Oh, do I have to change the bait? I think so, actually. Oh, hello. I think what I would say is, like, thinking about the question, I think older raids it did count. Like, you would reapply the dot and it would tick at the boss while it would go away. But I think a lot of people will, like, put that into practice and see if it works or not, and then, like, find out, like, yay or nay, you know? I do think, however, with Dantro bosses, there's no boss that, if it flies away, it is able to take any type of damage. So. That's why usually whenever when you know if the boss does or doesn't take damage, that will actually, like, change your rotation, like, quite a lot, I would say. I gotta complete B missions. Oh, I have to do this one actually, because I know for sure I've never done that one before. Cause let me think. Oh, like, I'm pretty sure in Bahamut, like with Yukab, I'm pretty sure the boss is not targetable. Because Bahamut is like a thick phase of, like, just the same boss over and over again, and I'm well under the impression, like, you don't redot Bahamut every time it flies away. Don't think so. I think you have to wait until he, like, lands, and the first thing, if you can apply it, is the dot, so that way you can just, like, because, like, Bahamut's stuff is like 30 seconds. He comes for, like, a couple of tank busters and some hits for 30 seconds, and then he flies, and then, you know, you literally, like, back and forth with the whole time. So I don't think you're supposed to like, reapply the dot before he leaves, unless the time he's away for is, like, you know, like in 10 strike, he's only away for, like, 10 seconds. So reapplying the dot on him is a good idea if it is intentionally ready to provide, like, an uptime damage scenario where you could replace it with, like, a glare or something, right? Or, like, whatever. Or, like, for Bard. Like, Bard is, like, a really important example for a boss that, despite the damage that it cannot do to the boss while it's away, you still have to make sure that the dot on it is at max before it flies away. Because if you do that, then when it comes back, instead of having to press 2 GCDs to reapply each dot, you can press 1 and then just put both back up, you know? Bard is, like, the best example to actually allocate whether or not you would or wouldn't do that. So, like, yeah. Our combo. I missed the first part of that. Like, long story short, applying the dot for damage while the boss is away is not good unless it's, like, good when the boss comes back in time. The boss doesn't take damage while it's, like, away. Normally. So there's no reason for you to dot the boss when it flies away. It just doesn't really matter. Unless it's very, very, very boss specific, where the boss does take damage while it's away. But normally, though, not the case. That's all. I can't immediately tell you fights that do or don't require it. It's like very, 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 very specific. So. Because some people might be like, oh yes, like you should, but, like, the answer is no. It's also very complicated. Yeah. Like, if the boss is gone for 15 seconds, applying the dot is helpful, because that way you don't gotta do it as often. But if the dot is 30 seconds and the boss is away for 30 seconds, then, like, no. Okay, cool. Why is everybody just sitting here and not doing anything? Why are all of these still alive? What's up, Kelder? Yeah, I don't... The Dark Knight was just sitting there. 2 people died. I'm very unsure as to why. So, I know Afro and the ninja died, but I don't know what happened. So, what the boss doesn't have to leave the area but changes form? You can see that. So if it does that, then you'll actually know whether it... Because like sometimes the changing form thing actually is... Because sometimes like the boss might maintain like the dot. So if it does maintain the dot while changing forms, when it goes from like literally the pixel of form 1 to form 2, if the dot's still there, then like yes. But if the, let's say like the dot is applied at like very early, like 30 seconds you put it on, the boss is changing form, and then if the dot disappears instantaneously, then obviously you got to reapply the dot, right? So, but I don't think that ever happens. There's not really any fight that comes into mind where like that ends up happening. Because like there aren't really bosses where like there's like a transformation thing in the process that immediately comes into mind, I would say, but like I don't entirely know actually. This guy is griefing my shit if he thinks that like... Alright, people. This is gonna start pissing me off because why in the hell? I'm not doing this. I'm giving this literally one more. If we wipe to this again, I'm finding a brand new party. Just FYI. I don't know what's going on. The Dark Knight's like playing really poorly. All the healers are dead. We're getting hit by damage downs. Nothing is dying. So, like we will see. But this is very bad looking. So. Oh shoot. Well, that's the thing. Like yeah. The best way to know for sure is literally to fight the boss and just, you gotta find out for yourself, like genuinely. Because sometimes like boss transformations, it really, really, really depends. Like for example, with Wicked Thunder, it doesn't. Like if you put a dot on Wicked Thunder and she disappears and she comes back, the dot is gone. You have to reapply the dot because the application of the thing is technically different. So, like technically the bosses are entirely different. So the application of the dot is like just not gonna work. And I would know this because I play Gunbreaker, right? And Gunbreaker has to put the big dot on. If you do that, you lose it. You have to hold the dot. Because if you don't, then like it's just going.
Oh dear! The Explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Wait. Oh shoot, it's not good. I don't know after my GCD actually. It's okay. Actually, I'm gonna hold it. It's okay. I'm not really mad about it. I'd help, but I would just need a very teensy tiny carry through lava phase and then boom, I'm all yours. Totally. I mean, honestly though, this one's the same phases? Yeah, same exact 3 phases. The difference though is mechanically how each phase is executed. So the first 3 phases, we are on that first platform, this platform is phase 2, and then the bottom is phase 3. However, there is a lot of differences between what they do over there versus what they do here. So, there is a lot of similarities for sure, but there are mechanics that are just not at all found in the, there are a lot of mechanics that are not found at all in the normal versions that there are in Savage. So I can learn anything. Yeah. I mean, like the real answer is like whatever you want. You know what I mean? Because like our goal is to complete this fight, so that way we can go do some 8, and then the thing is like we're still gonna have to clean up and figure out how to even progress the fight all the way through. Because realistically, this fight is like this mechanic is not in the normal version, but club. But yeah, mechanically, what you have to do and how you have to do it is, it's like a whole ordeal, So, it depends though. So, like, I don't care what you play, as long as it doesn't conflict with what other people are. Because, like, like, we might have people join us on the road, maybe not at all, like, the possibility is endless. So, damn, bruh. My rotation is so fucked. It's so flipped. I extra GCD'd somewhere that I wasn't supposed to, and I don't know, like, where. Why in the hell? Are you guys serious? You guys are both dead. Yo, new party, dog. I don't even want to sit there and pretend, brother. Yo, it's impossible to mess that up considering the roles that you're playing. Impossible, actually. New party. It's okay. There's no shot, dude. Okay. Q's level MA, so I can't go to her? Oh, I mean, yeah, understandably too, so. I don't really blame you, though. Alright, who were the weirdos that we had? The Astra was fine. The Dark Knight was weird. The only person I'll allow, literally, is like that ninja. It depends on who actually, like... Who grabbed the other 2 tethers from each other? Was it the Summoner and the Scholar? I have to go back and look. I don't actually know the answer. 1 second. I can go check. Because I was very confused to see them. They cross tethers and were trying to take it from each other, and you literally can't do that because it doesn't specify. You can't actually do that. Like, they won't let you swap tethers. You have to, like, somebody has to take it from them, and then like you do a swap that way. But that manual process is like excessive. Okay, wait. No, it was the Scholar. The Astra was fine. It was the Scholar, the Dark Knight. Those 2. Oh, and I guess, like, how are you dying was my question. Because, like, you were dying along with the other melee, and I don't know what was going on. I know for sure, though, that that Dark Knight and that Scholar were problematic. Because I don't know why I thought that Pure Healer for some reason grabbed the tether, but they don't. It's the Sage. It's the Shield Healer. I like completely blanked on that though. The Summoner I don't really know though. So I know how he wiped the last pull, but the two before that though, that one I don't know, because like you were dying pretty frequently. They're spooky. So I know for sure that the scholar was incorrect. Positioning. Okay, well, we'll see. But yeah. I know for sure though, watching the I'm trying to think. What was the first poll? The Dark Knight like fumbled horrendously or something. Something like that. I don't even remember exactly what I saw, but it was very, very poorly fumbled. I don't remember though. It's like honestly, as soon as I thought about it, like the thought process was gone. You know what I mean? So I think it's fine. Brother, ain't no way. Yo, you want to hear some crazy toxicity? Can I hit you with like some crazy toxicity on the low? Because there's no way, dude. Unless like this dude was speed running it yesterday or something, which I think like on the low key he was. It must have been like his little brother playing or something, because there's no way, dude. Like, yo, there's no way. But I'll let bygones be bygones. I'm talking about the Dark Knight. That Dark Knight and I are matching in terms of like the thing, and like that guy was like very clueless. So, but I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt that like he is trying to like speed prog and. Anyways, moving on. But alas, ET's okay. I feel like the second I go fishing, I'm gonna do the thing, so I'm just gonna sit here and chill. You know what? Gamba. I need 3. Oh, I'm looking for missions. Is it this one? Size of fish. I can barely read it, but it said size of fish. We're going for the big one. I'm gonna just tell you right now, everybody who's in this party better be studying and like triple checking, reaffirming literally everything that the party finder incites, because I'm just telling you right now, every single poll better be going to phase 3. Realistically, like there's just no way that you can like, I don't know how to read. Oh my god. Hey, I'm just saying though, realistically, the only thing that needs to be figured out is like damage uptime. Otherwise though, should I study too? I mean, if you want to, I would just say like as long as you're. I mean, I know you're still trying to clear 6, yeah. So like if you want to go run 7 afterwards or at some point in time, or like whenever you feel like you're ready for it, then like for sure. But if you're like I could be here judging harshly. No, I mean, I think that like the thing is I start judging harshly when I put up, because here's the thing. When it comes to prog is prog, right? How you play is the whole point of prog is to figure out like the nonsense, right? But while you're figuring out mechanics, you should also be figuring out like positioning and uptime to a degree, respectfully. There will come a point in time though when you join a clear party that it's like you, like some people might be like, oh, like be very patient with me because of like, you know, I'm still learning the ropes about like this part. It's like you can't do that in certain scenarios, right? So like for example, because the mechanic is so strict in the first two phases, where you go and how you do things actually can be pretty robotic. You know, it's only phase 3 where like the chaos is allowed because of just how much chaos that there is with variance and like damage output and whatever. But like realistically, where you go, what you do, how you do it for certain roles, like just doesn't change. It does not matter, right? There are certain roles, however, where like those things might come into place. And again, I think it depends on what job you're playing as well, because certain jobs might have a little bit of difficulty because of like, you know, button suppress and like all that other stuff. Other jobs, like not at all, you know what I mean? So all of those factors will come into play 100%. So like but again, like for me though, there are just some things that if I was hosting a clear party with the intention to clear, that I'd clean up everything from start to finish. And the only thing I gotta make sure is like that we get to enrage. Now I think that like taking the risk factor into account for certain mechanics, if you have to figure out like some uptime thing, again, if you don't know how to, if the percentage of like the uptime is not guaranteed, or if it's not like at least like very high, then like playing it safe, like for sure, you know, which like even still I do that. But some people just, you know, they kind of don't, which understandable, but sometimes that will also like account for the uptime and like the damage factor, because again, like the biggest challenge behind this fight is just being able to like kill the boss, right? Realistically speaking. So fingers crossed that's like a possibility, but you know, again, I don't want to like start pointing fingers at people until I figure out like, because I don't even know how much. The nice thing to figure out is how much HP the boss should be at when you slam and then go downstairs. Before he slams and goes downstairs, whatever that percentage is, you gotta just figure that out. I think it's like, if it's like a proc thing, I would assume it's whatever number it wants to be besides like minus 18. But yeah, on point fingers. I mean, I'm not the finger pointing type unless it's like, it's more so I'm like looking with my eyes and I'm just like not liking what I'm seeing. Sub 50 to clear? Okay. That doesn't seem right. Is it really? I feel like it should be closer to like, yo, no lie, I think it's like 30. It should be like 39 or something. But honestly, I'd be full of crap for saying that, because I don't look at the boss's HP ever. It's sub 50. Okay. I literally never look at the boss's HP during that fight to have a clue at all. Okay. So see, that's already gonna end up being like a thing for me. Like I'm gonna start paying attention to that specifically. If we smack down to the third arena and I'm looking at the HP and it's like not anywhere near close to 50, yeah, I'm gonna just hit the wall. Like no bullshit. You know what I mean? So below 30 during debris deathmatch. See, that too, I never pay attention. So that actually, okay. Understood. It's kind of crazy though, but like, alright. Hey, yo. Can I point at the wall? If you want to. You know what I mean? If you want to, sure. But, because, I don't expect people to figure out the uptime anywhere near as much as I'm willing to during, like, prog. But if there are... If there are certain roles that don't care about it, then like it's whatever. But if there are roles that people like theoretically should be trying to figure it out, then like maybe, you know. Wait, do I do that every time? Wait, catch those targets. Okay, wait, what? Hold last 2 minute and all? Oh no, that I know too. Yeah, because like it's like, you know, the 2 minute thing is like is pretty straightforward, honestly. So the only one that's complicated and like obnoxious is the 2 minute one. Oh, I can use it every minute. Oh, is the last 2 minute? It's not during the debris deathmatch. It's afterwards, right? I'm pretty sure. I think there's another 2 minute going on after the pulp smash at the very end with the bait in the corners and that whole spiel. I think there's another 2 minutes during that part. Something like that. Oh, I should patience. Fair enough. But I genuinely though, like, I don't know. Oh, Stoneringer. Okay, so Strange Seed Stoneringer. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? That makes sense actually, because that mechanic is very scuffed for everybody. You have to just abide by the mechanic. Hilariously enough, which sucks too, because like there is like a good and a bad pattern for that. Unfortunately, the boss for Stoneringers 2 Strange Seeds, if it's rolls first, then it should be north if it's possible. No, the one that you're talking, Stoneringer 2 is when either rolls or DPS get the seeds and they put them on the markers, and it happens twice. So the first time he's gonna go to the wall and do like a swing thing, whether it's an in or an out, and then 4 people get circled. It's always rolls based. It does not matter mechanically, nothing. You have to do it. You have to do it in the way that it's supposed to be done, with the thing in mind, because during the follow-up for that, the boss is going to either do like an in or an out, right again, and like same rule, you have to hardcore commit to the you have to hardcore commit. So realistically, certain jobs will be griefed by that, like horrendously, like it's just going to be a thing, which is like, who cares? But there is totally like it's just an unfortunate like downtime mechanic. You have to just, you know, like you just have to, right? Which is like pretty painful actually. So, which I understand people might not be like ready for that mechanic either. But like I said, like, what are you talking about? Sinister Seeds, friends, or uptime? Friends. Oh, TF. No uptime. This is one of those scenarios where people don't look at the this healer didn't look at the timer to figure out the nonsense, whether we're gonna be so fucked actually. So let's see what Alright, we'll find out. It's strictly Sessiion friends, so there is no uptime. I don't care about uptime if I mean, I would prefer to do uptime, but I trust nobody to do uptime. So
Take it outside. The fruit abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Nine. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
I mean, I guess I'll condone it, even though we should totally share it. Good luck, and thank you. I mean, fingers crossed, man. I don't know how this is gonna go for us. Good luck on double things.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
You can't invuln this. You don't. Okay. I wasted my thing. I had no faith. I'm done. Okay. You can't invuln that. You don't get it back in time for the situation, unfortunately. So, like, I don't know what you think that we're gonna do about that now. I mean, I guess I gotta get the. No, I can't get the first one.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
God, dude.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
I'm gonna literally let him kill us in Fisher, because he absolutely should not. Sword.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Check that shit out. Okay. One. Why in... Huh?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Okay. That was annoying, but okay. I don't know. No heals? Oh, is that what killed you? Oh. I was trying to figure out where the Black Mage died. Okay. Well, never mind that situation.
To take it outside.
Now I don't have a clue anymore what happened, so.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Why the hell are you... Okay, brother, this guy is so clueless. He's not. There's not going to be an invuln for the tower. You literally can't do that. There's no invuln for the tower if he does that, because mine doesn't come up if I use it first, anyways. So that's going to be horrendous moments when we figure that shit out. This guy doesn't really scream. Oh, I messed up my thingy because I didn't double down in time. That's why. Fine. This guy doesn't... Okay, I'm getting intervention when it's like completely unnecessary. It's the most useless time to use that button, actually. Club!
It's bounding from wall to wall!
Oh wait, I did one card possession, didn't I? Brother. Yo, we really dying into straight up damage? Alright.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
This guy didn't even give me the shirt. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
KO.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Oh, my surprise.
Oh, I do have it actually up on top of that. That's kind of nice to know. You know what? Take it back. Didn't actually know. Oh no, because I got this. Oh, you know what? Actually, fair enough. I didn't get second one. That's okay. Okay, actually. Club. I love that you tried to hit me with a jump and then you missed. You're fucking so welcome for the not getting killed by the situation. I would have been very annoyed. That's fine though, we're alive. Oh, fuck, I murdered the fuck out of that thing, brother. He died. Oh, no, wait, he's fine. Because he, Ooh. No, he didn't die. Because I killed it. It's just a body. Yo, hold on. Relative. For fuck's sake, relative.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Yeah, it's relative. You should be, yeah. It's gonna look dangerous, but like if we get to that part, you're by the south wall. Yeah. I know. Trust me. I understand that not many people like, yeah. Trust me. Everyone's so used to doing it that way that like, it's, you know what I mean? It's okay. Trust me. It's okay. I'm not mad at nobody for that. No one remembers to relative that shit. Trust. This is a better part than the last one, so. Also, I discovered that, like, I can actually... I don't care about Paladin anymore, whether that thing is my thing or not, actually. I used to think that it wasn't a matter, but it actually doesn't matter. Which is nice, actually, because I was like, oh, the Paladin... Because when I was doing this with Paladin, they take the first one, I take the second one, because I thought that they could for the return of the Tank Buster. And then, lo and behold, not correct. Didn't know that. So now that I have to take the first one and they take the second one and we just, like, alternate that shit, that's, like, my brain joke. So cool. I'm chilling
He's
back.
used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Oh my god, you didn't die. Not the worst thing ever, but that's fine. That's dangerous placement though. Okay.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
God damn. this actually.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I wish I understood. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I should learn how to melee this so I can figure out why that happens to you. I'm just like curious, you know.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Ooh, perfect.
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora has sprouted from the scattered seeds! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! We shall just rival flying for fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! whoever is in there at once. The destruction appears to have started. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything! How am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on! summon isn't holding back.
Oh man, that was so close actually. That's noted, that's noted. Yeah. That was perfect except the very end. You gotta just hold potion. And then that's it. But yeah. How about your fault? Why? What happened? Got to hold 6 o'clock. I mean, now you know, right? So. I will say though that DPS from certain players is lower than it should be, respectively speaking. Just saying, a depressingly familiar sight. Saw that in rage so many times. I mean, it's okay. I'm not like it ain't like a big ordeal, but yeah. I will just say though that like realistically, that damage should be could be much higher from like a variety of players. However, though, it ain't like the worst thing ever. So, everybody and their mother should be holding 2s until the very end. And then similar situation to what happened to the Dragoon can send the thing at the end, 100%. Also food check, 100p. Otherwise though, like, that was fine. That was actually fine. The only differentiation is like people getting hit with potential damage downs and like, you know, some people's stuff is a little too low for my personal taste, but like I ain't coming after anybody's neck for it. So, but yeah, that's all I'll say. You know what I mean? Like it was literally fine, except for whatever situation. I mean, that's not bad. Realistically, though, that means that like if the boss goes down at 46, it's a kill. If you go into phase 3 at 46, that is very good. So 46% going into that bit is actually pretty nice. My window wasn't even like my burst window wasn't even like that crazy either. Like my rotation was like kinda stuff. So even then, like I ain't even mad about it.
Outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. Brutal blow! but the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish Brawler has sprouted from the scattered seeds! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! We sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building! send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Let me turn this around.
So my recommendation, in case you're trying to figure out like the thing, Spooky. So, in theory, I'm assuming on some dancer level, if you're potting going into the beginning, then no, yeah. Let me. Hold on. Yeah, so Black Mage and Dancer die, but it doesn't matter though. The clarification that I'm just gonna try to explain to Spooky is that because she used technical as soon as she did, which is like it's fine because like it's just the standard functionality of how to do it. But like if we are holding 2s for pot at the very end, there's one more potion you can throw out at the very end, and it will cover for the very end too, the going into it too. So realistically, I would say if we're gonna hold 2s for pot, then if standard is under 30 and pot also like past 30, you can rip it. But if they're close though, then like yeah. So, all right. Like again, there's nothing to be frustrated about. Like yo, like people, I didn't think that we were holding 2s for that either. So it's actually like totally fine. You know what I mean? Like I'm not over here pointing no fingers at nobody. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just letting you know straight up that like if that's what it is, then like that's what it is. So.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Phoenix Flora has sprouted from the scattered seas! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Yo, dickhead,
Oh
man.
dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
That was fucking stupid, but okay, I guess. Alright, come on now.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Okay, brother, I don't know, man. Alright, folks, come on now. Come on now. Don't make me start actually replacing y'all.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! The Explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh, he should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Who the fuck put these markers here, dog? Who the fuck put these here?
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Brother, have those been there the entire time? No. Who the hell did that shit? That's fucking annoying. Yo, I didn't see the square because there was a marker there. The unfortunate situation is that, like... Alright, dog. I fucking hate people that do that bullshit, dog. Yo, I literally couldn't see the fucking square when I had that shit. I looked at that square, couldn't find it. There's no fucking way. I assure you that was lucky as fuck for whoever put that shit there, dog. I hate those motherfucking markers, man. They're so useless. Now I have to figure out the placement for those, and I've never thought about that shit. There's no reason to put that shit there. Because the only reason why they're there is for the melees, if it's twos. Literally, the most useless piece of information in the entire thing with those markers. You have to be dog shit to put those fucking markers up. You're playing 50-50 with markers. Like, that's so, like, useless, dude. Oh my god. Alright.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
so mad, dog.
We should just rival flying.
Brother, those markers are not even like appropriately aligned. Look at the pixel differentiation. That's so ass, actually, dog. Like,
The protopominator is hanging on the building.
because literally, oh, it's so obnoxiously specific where you stand for that in case of the thing. God, these are so fucking useless. They're in the fucking way, dude. These markers are dog shit. Brother, the positioning of this marker is impossible to figure out. There's no way. These are the most useless markers in existence. Because literally where you stand is pathetically stupid. You see how you have to stand for that uptime? You see how like much it doesn't actually fucking work? Dog. These markers are fucking ass.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Yo, these markers don't even fucking work. These markers are so fucking useless, man. These markers are There's no way, dog. There's no fucking way. These markers are fucking trash, dog. I promise you I never ever saw those. I need to go check. I never saw those markers. Unless I never got two, there's no fucking way, actually. No. Absolutely the fuck not. I refuse to believe that shit. Hold up. Yo, as soon as I found those markers, yo, it was absolutely fucking trash. Hold the fuck up, dog. Yo, we've been in this for an hour, by the way. For an hour. For an hour. Yo, where are they? Where are they, dog? Some dickhead moved these. How long is an instance for this? Is it 90 minutes? Oh, I'm sorry, Val. 1 second. Where is it actually?
A potato flew around my room before you came.
There you go. Hello, hello. Yeah, we have a lot of those now, so I hope you enjoy. Dog, there's absolutely no way, dog. As soon as I called those markers out, yo, as soon... Hold on, man. I will spam them. They are there for that reason. Hold on, brother.
I hope you like pain.
Hope like pain. So they literally been there after the first poll? Yo, these really have been here the whole time. The only way that I have not noticed them is because whenever I get my shit, oh, I just never noticed them. Yo, those markers are useless as fuck, dog. Dog, the placement of where those markers were put were dog shit. Because literally, dog, where's the part where I go look for the poll, dog? Where is it actually? Look at the placement. 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 No bullshit, dog. I literally go test it after the send. I go stand on the one marker to figure out my bullshit. Or is it the 3 marker? Look at where I'm standing. Dog, this is the most useless marker on the planet. Because literally, where do you stand for this? It's not the middle. It's not the middle or a corner. It's literally like, it's literally right there. And you know what you can use instead is the green square. If you literally put the marker somewhere where like it makes sense, like sure, I'm not opposed to it. But no one said nothing and they just changed it on the fly. Where you stand for this for uptime's sake, I test it. Look, it's literally a pixel, which is stupid. It's a pixel to the right and in front of where this line is at. Yo, it's the safe spot's right there. Cause I literally look like, dog, where I literally stand for the situation. Where's the part where I lose my uptime? It's during this part. My hitbox is right there. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Dog. My hitbox is literally right on that little spot. It's really, really hard to see. Because like I'm looking at the distance of my legs to the spot. If they're more familiar for this range, literally they're the most useless markers in the entire game. Because like my hitbox, no bullshit. My hitbox is you see where this like tiny little line is? It's right next to it. My center point is right there. So like the fact that the marker isn't even center. Like for the line or the corner or the center of the marker. If I used any of those 3, then like sure. The placement for this though is fucking useless. Cause there's a moment where I literally am mid combo and I'm on the line and it's wrong. It's wrong. I couldn't do my Savage Claw. I had to move in. So the marker, literally like the line is right here, right? The line is right here. My hitbox is literally like right there and it doesn't work. They're in the wrong spot by like, yo, if you literally use the center, okay? If you gave me the center, then like that'd be sure, fine, whatever. Like I don't care about that situation, right? Like I don't care. If the markers were centered, then like I'm not opposed. But like, yo, they're not centered. Like that's my biggest problem. If they were centered, then I would not care. I'd be like, you know what? Yo, fine, sure, whatever. Like, keep your bullshit markers. Like, let me put this. Like, I don't care. But there's no information to work with that lets me delegate that positioning. Because, like, literally, because what you're supposed to do, in theory, is if you plant the spot for the first seed, like, dead in the corner, then the marker, then it could be helpful. But if I have to stand right here. First of all, like it's not even symmetrical. I had to stand right here with where the marker was at in order for me to figure out whatever. But if I use the corner, then like sure, because cornering myself in the middle makes sense. Dead center, like totally fine. Or like yo, but people are borrowing these markers from other people, and where they're being used and how they're being placed is just wrong. So like I'm not like if it was a line thing, like that's fine too, but like it's not even on the line. So if I had to reconfigure those markers, I would actually make them be configured for both spots versus just where the 2 and the 2 and the 4s go. Because you can actually use the entire marker for both corners. There's no reason why you wouldn't do that if you had some fucking P2 markers. Otherwise though, useless markers. So it's so dumb actually. And here's the thing, like I don't mind like some pixel perfect nonsense if it works, right? But like realistically, there's no reason for phase 1 or phase 2 markers. You honestly should use all 4 numbers in phase 3. You should use all 8 markers in P3, like straight up. However, like I can understand people not needing markers for phase 1, but the placement for phase 2 markers better be stupid stupid specific for everybody considered for it to make sense. And the craziest part about it though, it don't even work. So like, that shit's crazy actually. Cause like, I understand what they're doing. They're putting them for the melees, and then they do the same thing on the opposite side in case the boss is over there. Which like, whatever. I don't even care about that. If it works, it works. But they better be correct. And those were not even correct. And that's my problem. So it was very, very obnoxious to watch that shit, honestly. Yeah. They were wrong. They like markers are usually symmetrically spot on. Those were all off. Because I watched literally the other melee, whenever they place them with a caster or whatever, yo, they're like back here when they place that shit. So there's no reason for P2 markers either way. So I would much prefer P1, because P2 markers are just like useless. Doing some research for NAPF on this tier, looking at the amount of strats being dumped around and absurd. I don't even blame you, but thankfully though, like, the majority of mechanics are being like centered out for NA. However, there are usually two mechs. There's either one that's like really downtimey but like it's safe, or there's one that's really uptimey and it's like whatever. You know what I mean? For M5 markers, no bullshit. You don't need markers for you don't even need markers for P5 at all. Like the only reason why you might want them is to figure out like you use it to figure out the disco, the frog tirage and disco towards the end. That's literally it. Otherwise though, like M5 needs no markers. M6 is required. You absolutely need markers for M6, because M6 has uptime shit that you have to figure out with the marker situation. So yeah. And the thing is, like, my thing is that I mental ghosted myself because of the markers. I wasn't even thinking about the placement for those, so I didn't even give a shit, right? Like, that wasn't even my problem. But my problem is that, like, if I'm party leader, okay, I'm the leader. It's my party. Don't change my markers in the middle of the situation so you can try and sneak like a, you know what I mean? Because the problem is that, like, I didn't even notice them because most of the time I had 1 or 3, right? I had 1 or 3, so I didn't even care. But just because someone's like, you see what I'm saying? You see how like stupid as fuck that is? No, fuck off, brother. Dog, fuck off. You see what I'm saying? What are these markers? What are those markers for? Yo, what are those even fucking for, brother? Yo, those markers are fucking useless. Those markers are useless. Look at the positioning on those markers. Look at how fucking useless that is. Literally, the placement for the one on that side was worse than what it was beforehand. The placement for the marker on the other side was further away from the corner of the square, which literally indicates the fact that where you stand for that marker does nothing for you. It does nothing for you. That shit is insane, actually. I went to go look at the square specifically in that corner, dog. Everything to what I love, everything, I swear to you what I love. The placement on that one marker was way off on the square. Real talk, no bullshit. That shit was disgusting to look at. Now, here's the thing. If the placement made sense for where those were at, then, like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. But it's like, yo, those markers were fucking ass. Like, I'll show you exactly where they were at. It was so gross. So whichever dickhead put those markers on, I really wish I knew who it was, dog. Because I would crash out on anybody who put them shits down, and immediately hit them with the boot. Because that shit is just so useless, dog. No bullshit, because I'm literally staring at where the one was at for that. Yo, it wasn't even symmetrical to the square. That's so stupid, actually. So anyways, moving on. JPS marker P2 and P6 P3. I don't know why anybody knew marker P2. Brother, you don't even need markers for P2. That's a problem too, though. Like, it would make a lot more sense if you can actually, like, utilize them, but you literally can't, because they don't do anything for you. and this dickhead stole my shit when there's two literally on his side. Like, head ass. I swear to you, bro. I swear to you. I'm gonna show you exactly where them ships are placed at. Cause like the red mage had a fucking like raised eyebrow on the situation. It was it. Yo, you're fucking stupid, brother. Yo, replace the Dark Knight, dog.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Who is this guy, dog?
Take it outside. The fruit abominator means business.
Yo, fuck this guy so goddamn much, brother.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
No. I mean, please do send to the child for sure. Trust me, like, you don't want to be in the party fight situation, honestly. Like, not right now. It's like, it's so bad, dude.
Oh dear! The Destroyer has sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! This is the end!
Yo, like, this guy, like, brother, what is this motherfucker doing, dog? There's no, yo, the stance doesn't have to be turned on by this guy at all. What is this man doing, dog? Turn that fucking stance off, dog. Replace this dickhead.
To take it outside, the fruit
Who is this motherfucker, man? Brother is a skipper on some random bullshit character situation? Get the fuck out of here, dog. Oh my god, man. Idiot. Get him out of fucking here. Hell fucking no. Nobody cares about your goddamn ult, first and foremost, alright? Don't pull up to a thing and on some bullshit, dog. Yo, we're trying to clear this. It's not no goddamn clean up to the end. No bullshit, dog. I'm coming after people now. I don't give a fuck no more. I'm getting tired of people pulling up to my shit pretending as if like they ready for this. Yo, I'm coming after people's necks right now. I'm coming after people's necks. I'm getting tired of it, dog. The thing is that, like, we had a really good party. We really did. We had a good party until I subjectively ignored the markers for phase 1 because some dickhead put down phase 2 markers, right? Like, you know what I mean? markers in phase 2 is the most like useless placement of markers in the entire existence of this entire game. No bullshit. You couldn't put worse markers for a mechanic for a fight. Insane, actually. First of all, okay. We actually had like a decent party. The only problem was like the DPS for the Dragoon we had, the Paladin, and one of the healers was like a little low. But it wasn't a big deal because like 2%. And people weren't holding pots until the burst window at the very, very end, which like, yo, whatever. Ever since then, we've been getting some fucking morons. And like, I'm getting tired of people changing markers and putting them to phase 2 when they're useless. And here's the thing too, if you actually find out some good P2 markers, I wouldn't be opposed. However, I guarantee you half the guild to my name, no one has good P2 markers. No one. Because the placement for those markers have been useless since I've been seeing them appear on the situation. Every single one. I'd rather have I'd rather have 8 P8 markers or P3 markers than any on P1 and P2. Because I don't need P1 or P2. But I definitely, like, it's not a detriment to P1, it's a detriment to P2. Like, no bullshit. So like that's why part of my brain is like, yo, it's not rocket science. It takes zero effort to like to deal with this bullshit. It's like m7s, people use markers as a guide to go to the cleaves. That's also useless too. No bullshit. Because literally the only differentiation for that placement is for the tanks. The only people that need to figure it out for the out part is specifically the tanks. And even then, you don't even gotta do it like that. Because the placement for the markers for the tanks don't even matter. You literally perpendicular wiggle in and out, and that's literally it. It doesn't require any effort. And I uptime that mechanic too without zero issue. It's not that difficult. Is any PF opposed to using other data center strats? No, they're not opposed. I think it just really depends on like how the execution is for the mechanic. So for example, NA uses lock seeds for that. So realistically, the 6 people are placed in front of the boss, and then range and like shield healer are taking the 2 outer tethers, and then you just kind of like whatever. I know that European does like something like a little similar, but there's more like spread. So realistically, there's like I forget if it's Billy or if it's EU, but there's one where like you just put down 8 people and just no one moves, period. I know that that's a strat. Which like honestly like it kind of works if it works, you know what I mean? Like I'm not even opposed to it. Like there's like a plants strat. Like everyone just locks in one spot and no one moves. I think that's EU. Or it's Billy or EU. It's one of those. And then I know that the third strat is either like the one where like there's like a little bit of wiggle, but like that's as far as it goes. But yeah, realistically though, like if the strat works, then it's not like a big deal, you know? So, but I think it's also very, very specific to like an ultimate, more so than it would be for like a savage raid. I don't think we usually do savage, unless it's JP. Like if there's some JP uptime strat, usually we borrow strats from JP. For sure we do. But like when it comes to, I don't like immediately know EU, but I think EU has a tendency to have their mechanical output bleed into NA on Ether specifically, because a lot of players in NA go to like European and like vice versa, right? So like they try to make those match as much as possible. I don't know immediately which fights do that though, but like it's definitely possible. I almost want to say T is a prime example, because when I was raiding on Primal specifically for like ultimates, like with T for example, like especially on Primal with Uwu at the very beginning with the Garuda phase, we did corner Ruda, sorry. We did corner Ruda. So what that means is like during Garuda, like if the boss would be in the middle and then the party goes here, usually, right? And then the sisters can appear like at any cardinal. So that's how it's usually like where like right now how we do it is like Garuda's at 1, the party's at 3, and the tanks go to whichever letter where the sister comes from, right? Beforehand, we used to do it differently, where the boss Garuda gets taken here, and then everyone sits in the middle, so nobody has to move after the fact. So realistically, it just it makes it super easy for the tanks to not even think about which corner they come from. You simply just like, you know, stand in place. And it also does maximize uptime for everybody as well. It still maximizes uptime with the other version that we currently do, but the difference is that folks don't have to run like to the wall. They can just run to the middle. So it just was easier to just go to the straight, like to the middle. Because as soon as the boss mechanically does the thing like there's like the jump, whatever, everyone would just move from center to like slight north to dodge the feather rain, and it just keeps the boss in the middle the entire time after the wicked wheel, basically. So it required like no effort. However, now the way we do it is like, yeah, boss is middle, party to corner. If B and D were like the sisters, then tank would just stay here and wiggle out, and then the off tank would come here, and then everyone realistically has to dodge like to like east or west, and then everyone kind of encloses at the middle, and then you just stay in the middle. So that's one way. I don't know how they do it in Europe though, or JP for that matter, but I know that that's like one method that we do. Another difference is like T. So in T, I think it's specifically, is it final word? And fake calibration beta. So final word is when you get the beacon and the light and then the darkness beacon. So people gotta like be positioned certain spots. Final word alpha has whoever has the light beacon go north, and then the dark beacon they are south. So, and then the party has to basically stand here, going to from Delta. Everyone who doesn't have a beacon goes from 1 to Delta, or from Delta to Bravo, like straight up. So you go from Delta to Beta, and that's how they do final word. However, with pay calibration beta, they do it perpendicular. So instead of lining up like this for final word, what they do with fake calibration beta is they do the exact same thing, except the person with the light beacon goes up here, the party is all over here, and then you have to stand. Actually, it's better to do it like this. The party stands here, and they use the 2 marker as like a way to figure out like where to go. So long story short, with like back in the day, final word and fake calibration beta was just done this way. So instead of doing like north, like south to north, and then east to like west, it's just both of them are just done east to west. But I don't know where we kind of changed it, but we changed it. So I don't know. But like if the strat works, it works. You know what I mean? Like it's not a bad. It's like if it works, it's fine. I think it just makes sense to make sure that like it's not like a weird situation. So, but people makes it like, you know, people want the credibility for being able to be like, oh my god, like my strat is this and that, but like whatever. So. Party far sometimes tanks use markers and then go fan to the side. They end up skipping the party. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. That's why I was so annoyed because they again I just hate phase 2 markers, bro. It's like really aggravating. So we'll see. Anyways. As a new raider to Savage content, only started in the first day of Doncho. I mean, that's fine. It helped a lot of other communities to just focus on 1 or 2 variations from extra strat. Just cleared M8 that's like 11 hours ago. Yeah, 100% for sure. And I think that that's like the way that you should do it as well. I think universally, the problem that will kick into full gear like down the road for sure is when we ever enter a scenario where what is it? If we ever end up bleeding together party finder between like regions, that's going to be like intense because I think for the sake of the like what's the word I want to use? For the sake of the for keeping the community like intact, right? Because I think realistically, the way how like NA operates, and I don't know EU because I don't raid on EU, but I would assume to some degree they're similar. The culture and ethics behind how NA and EU raids compared to JP is just very, very different, and I do find that to be a challenge. I would wager because I only learned about this like in the past like couple of years, but what is it? NA and EU people, everyone has the ego, unfortunately. Like, me too, I guess. But everyone has the ego where like, if you're clear ready, then you clear within like, you know, some X number of polls, or you try and see a certain mechanic or a phase in X number of polls, and then you like go from there. So there's that, right? But I think that the problem is that certain players that are hardcore versus casual, there is just like a set line between how things are supposed to be done, and I think that's like really rough because I understand that some players might just feel a certain kind of way about how they go into Party Finder, and to Latios's point from before too, right? Like, and even a lot of other raiders that I know, a lot of people are nervous, or like for even like a worse word, like afraid to go into PF, right? Because they don't want to be the person that gets yelled at like by me, like in the, you know what I mean? So, and I understand that too, though. Like, I think that but the thing is, like, I don't deliberately sit here and just like to yell at people. Like, I think that there's an etiquette. If I was on JP servers and I understood what their etiquette was, I would follow it to the T, because that's how it's meant to be followed, right? I would do that. And I think that a lot of people just don't follow that same etiquette, and I think it like really, really sucks. Because sometimes you want to just get the one pull in and out, right? Like, I think realistically, so it'd be kind of cool if that was the case scenario, but it doesn't always work that way. But yeah, did M1 through 4 in APF as well, and it was horrible. Long wait times for 1 through 3 pulls. Well, that's the thing, right? Is like, here's how I see it, because I think realistically, some people will be. It's a really big like flip of the coin. You either have people that will sit there for an hour and prog to the clear thing, or you have people that are like so like confident that they can do it in the first try, right? Now the only goal is to find people that can actually fit in the like that regime of like first trying it. So I think that's a challenge. Like for me, and that like, okay, with the previous party that we had prior to the one that we had the recent crash on, like the party was fine. I had no problem sticking with it. The problem was me, because I didn't notice that markers were put on the phase 2 arena, because I'm just so used to them being there for phase 1. But it wasn't until I was like, my brain was turned on counting people's markers, and then I was like, oh, I have 2, but I can't see where to stand, even though the marker just threw off my feng shui so hard that I got frustrated like hell. You know what I mean? And then after that, everyone started messing up. So it literally snowballed because of my call out. That's why, like, there's a groove and a flow that I like that I just like don't enjoy if it gets like, you know, because like again, like it's like a river that flows. If you try and put anything inside of it, it doesn't matter if the river doesn't stop flowing. It's just in there, and it already throws like a huge issue in the situation. So that's kind of what it goes on to though. But yeah, I wouldn't want NA and JP Party Finder to bleed in either, because I'll tell you right now, the amount of drama that will surface from that as a result is going to be the worst thing ever. I already know that too, because the problem that'll surface as a result is like everyone, because here's how this works. I understood how this worked in JP. I thought it was wonderful, and I was very upset that we don't do this in NA. In JP, if you clear a raid, everyone is freely looting what they want. However, they go one by one, which I think is incredible. So like let's say I'm playing tank and I need the earring, and then I get the earring. If I win the earring, I gotta leave. Like, there's no discussion. It's like, yo, get out. Like, you won a piece, now it's time for somebody else's turn to get the piece, which I think is wonderful. But in NA and EU, it's like, oh, everyone free for all, good luck if you get anything, or nothing, goodbye. And then sometimes you end up with nothing for weeks. I think the way how JP does it is just so beautiful, so it really frustrates me that like we don't follow that same kind of etiquette. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I know that too. I learned that very easily through the power of the internet. When I found out about that, I was like, yeah, NA sucks, man. I hate my own region of community players. I think it's really, really obnoxious. Now the thing though is that also there is an etiquette and rule behind like how people do anything in JP, right? Like there's like a very strong sense of formality that I don't think is followed at all in NA or EU. So if I don't want to be looked at as like an outsider as a result of that, right? So I would just feel really weird about it, you know. And it's not just for rating, it's just in general, you know. Like if you do like a dungeon, right? I heard that there's like a certain etiquette for doing like a dungeon too. Like same rule applies. I don't know like what it is, but for me it would be like a big deal where it's like you're supposed to like, I think if I remember, you have to like, if someone bows to you, you have to bow back. Like it's a requirement because it's just like expressing a sense of like, you know, it's like an introduction and like a respect thing. So if you literally don't do that, like people just come after you. like it's kind of wild actually, you know. So I like that though. What we do in JP is we stick around for 30 minutes, aka one food duration, and ready check to determine the parties want it to continue. If one player rejects, the party disbands. Yeah, you know, and I think that that's like what we do is if we ready check it and someone's not ready and they went to like the bathroom or something, we just like, okay, cool, like whatever. Like we don't do that. We'll disband after 1 or 3 polls if it becomes overly apparent that just someone doesn't know what they're doing, you know. Now if somebody dies early, then it's like, okay, like, you know, fluke situation, like let's just reset, like we don't, it's not a big deal. Sorry, 1 second. You know, but like the problem too is that like in that example, I saw like a Sprout who was playing Dark Knight and he has a Lalafell and he was clearly like he's an alt, which like, yo, whatever. But like at the same time though, being an alt doesn't digress you away from like from anything, because some people think that by having an alt for the sake of like whatever means like a good thing. But the problem that you have to understand is like having an alt doesn't actually teach you anything of value. And the only reason why I know this is because that Dark Knight that we had literally carried by everybody that he's been into Party Finder with. Everybody. You know what I mean? And that sucks because it's like, yo, you want to try and give people like a chance, but sometimes it's just completely undeserving, right? And that sucks because, like I said, I'm not opposed to someone like fair game, and I'm not coming after anybody either when it comes to like doing anything. Like I don't come after people. There is just like an etiquette and rules that people should follow when they join like a Party Finder. Or because the thing is like me too though. If I join a Party Finder, I'm only here to raid. I want to go in, press my buttons, and get it clear, walk out, and maybe get some gear. That's literally it. You know what I mean? But like, if I join someone else's Party Finder and I have markers that I'm like, oh, I want these markers instead, I'm not gonna just change that for somebody. I'll make the proposal, right? Like for M6, I'll be like, hey, do folks want upside markers for the fight? And they're like, no. I'm like, okay, that's it. I'm not gonna fight nobody on that. They don't want them. I don't want them either. Then, whatever, right? But if it's my Party Finder, then we're using my markers. And if you replace my markers, then you have to leave. You know? And that's just the truth. So it's unfortunate, but it's not bad. Actually, GP players do greet in Japanese when the dungeons start, and I'm not even Japanese. I have a party chat macro for simple greeting Japanese to accommodate them. Yeah, you know, and that's the thing too, like, because in NA and EU, like, we don't even do that, you know? I have characters on both CS sensors, and or regions rather, and there is no... People will say like, oh, hello, and like when you clear the content, they'll say like GG's, but that's it though, right? But it doesn't go anywhere beyond that. But yeah, like you said, if someone greets you, you have to reciprocate, and if you don't, then it's just like very, very disrespectful. Like it's very disrespectful, and I think that's fine. So if I ever make a character in Japanese servers or anything like that, like I need to learn the rules before I even think about making a character, because otherwise, like I'll just feel lost, you know. But yeah, because I can understand that because it's your party, you have the right to choose what markers and what choice you go with. Yeah, exactly, and that's my thing too, right? And like the markers are a prime example of that. But here's the other thing as well, because sometimes people that put down markers for certain situations, like realistically, like I kid you not though, there are some times like where you put down a marker and it actually doesn't help you. If the markers are there to give you reference points, or you can use them to like specific methods of like functionality, right? So like the same rule applies to the to any fight in this game. Any markers, whatever is markers is meant to be used by impression. But like if not, then it's like, brother, like we gotta go find somebody else. But yeah, I can understand that because oh no, I read this. Sorry. It's your PF. They should be following the stuff that you posted or proposed rather. I have no idea why people what time to change it. Well, that's the thing too, right? Is like, so the problem is like people don't care, right? It's either it's like my way or like I'm not playing. And here's the thing, I don't mind that if I join someone else's party finder. Whatever their rules are, what their strats are, 100%. But like that's why the whole meme about party finder not being able to read is so like realistic, because like for M5 I'll put like, oh, we're doing uptime, and then they're like and then no one reads that, which is dumb. So because no one's reading that I put uptime, everyone's doing the mechanic incorrectly, and then I get frustrated because I'm like, why are there 4 people on this side when there should only be one other person? You know what I mean? And then people are like, oh, what is this mechanic? And I'm like, okay, if you read, we're doing this version, not the one that you're used to doing in Party Finder. So if you join this and you didn't read this, then you need to leave. And people are like, oh, my bad. And I'm like, yeah, cool, goodbye. And then we find somebody else. Now the problem though is that like I don't want to conform to somebody else's method because of like what the general populace wants. There are strats that are better and or worse than what some people will do, and I understand that too. Like I don't mind it. And even sometimes if it takes like an extra step, then like it's fine. But realistically though, there are just some things that you really don't have to do because it is in fact like just an extra step. It really is. So it was really frustrating when I was reading an M1 through 4 in an A and there was someone an easier tier. I cannot imagine reading this tier in an A, even though I'm tempted. I will tell you this, because to me this is such a given and it's really obnoxious actually. I think a lot of players in NA especially were very under the impression that they had not much issue clearing the current raid tier, or not the current, sorry, the first raid tier. Clearing up to Wicked Thunder didn't seem difficult to them, so they didn't think that this current raid tier would be anywhere near as close. And then they were horrendously mistaken, because a lot of people are still stuck in M6 and M7, and even in M5. The number of party finders that are up right now for M8 is actually on the lower side in comparison to other places. I would think so, unless you're in like a static or something. But like whatever. And I can only tell you that, especially from my own experiences, like rating in 1 through 4 was obnoxious, right? Because everyone had the ego of the mechanical functionality, right? Like whatever. So the problem though is that in this current raid tier, since it's like what, like week 6 we're entering, or week 7 or whatever, or week 6 I think, people are getting gear, and gear is saving people from the difficulty that they wouldn't encounter if their gear was at week 1 gear, right? But because people are getting tomes and people are getting, you know, like pieces of gear from like raid completing, and they're getting, a lot of players are getting heavily carried, and it's really difficult to assume that somebody that cleared the previous raid tier is capable of even clearing or even progging this tier. And I think that's my problem, because the same law was applied in the ultimate, and I refused to accept people that even cleared through and think like, oh, I cleared through, therefore I can do this here. And I'm like, no, you probably can't. And like, and even then too, it's like, okay, you claim that you can go clear through, like I need to see how your performance was in through. And then I check and it was horrendous. So it's like, okay, well, I hate to be that person, but I can't give you enough credibility for just having a clear for through. Like it doesn't really mean anything to me, unfortunately. Like, congratulations on your win, for sure. Have the title, wear the adventure plate, pull the weapon out, whatever. However, otherwise, that means nothing to me. You know? So this tier being like a wake-up call was great, because I think that the wake-up call for the tier was like exactly what I was hoping for. But I think the problem too, though, is that there's just too many people that are also getting very antsy about like, oh yeah, like we're at M8 finally, like it's only been this many weeks. But the thing is, like, I unfortunately just know a lot of players that are getting cleared and carried through the raid tier. And it sucks, because like I'm also involved in the process of doing clears and carries for people that definitely, if I think you deserve it though, then like I don't care. But there's a lot of people that I know that I watch them raid, and I know that if I tell them to their face that they suck at the game or at the fight, then it is something that they gotta just take into account. But it's hard to do that because the community is very sensitive. And like, no lie, me too, you know? So I understand the sensitivity behind the situation, because I would, like, me being the kind of player that I am too, I would be like very flustered to be told that I'm not capable of doing something. You know what I mean? But like, I know that I am, because it's not even like a discussion, because of just my achievements and my time put into the game and the time that I want to make sure that this, you know, whatever. So there was that too. But yeah, a lot of veteran players told our first new movies here. There was a shooting for really clear. You see my point? Whatever. Don't change the markers, bro. But yeah. So now we're having like the argument, war, conversation, confrontation about like marker placement, which is already like another obnoxious like conversation. So yeah, pick 3 to do M8. I mean, like doing that, like that's fine though, right? Like doing M8 in weeks is like yo, like realistically, like who cares, right? In my mind, as long as you do it in 16 weeks, like it doesn't matter, right? The only problem though is like it'd be nice to, as long as you clear the tier before the ultimate comes out, is fine. It really is like a who cares situation. I assure you. I could have cleared this week 1 if I was in a static. I could have cleared this day 1 if it came down to it. But I'm not that kind of player. I prefer to take my time and enjoy the fight. Because like I would rather be frustrated by moments like this than to like incite the possibility of anything else for that matter, you know? But some people, like I said, certain situations are just not worth even going for. This guy is fucking insane, actually.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out.
So that's cool. So that's fine, brother. Find me a different tank. Don't care, brother. Whatever. One of my buddies I know at m8s and the list so far with gain space 29%. That's fine though, you know what I mean? Scholar's notorious? I mean, that's fine though. We got a different scholar. I don't care anymore. So, my problem is like, okay, look. Like, boss is here. Okay, boss is here. Like, the ads need to all come like over here, right? So I put them up here. My brother in Christ was somehow still over there with his 2 little plants. That's stupid. That's very stupid. I'm not even gonna pretend that that situation wasn't stupid. So here's the thing though, I don't want to consider myself somebody who's like hardcore at the video game. Do I like figuring out uptime and doing like little like tricks and tools in the situation? Like, of course I do. But there's also like a dramatic difference between like you know what I mean? Yo, there's a dramatic difference between how you're supposed to mechanically execute things and like whether or not it's meant to be like a big ordeal or not. Like it really is. So it's crazy actually. So I hate looking at people tell me anything that's wrong. You know what I mean? Especially when I sit there and my brain is turned on and like the information that they're feeding me is just like incorrect. So like I think that's extremely disrespectful to the leader who put the party finder up and the people that are trying to actually go for the clear. So I don't even know why he did, but I don't even care. That if I ever see that person again, I just know to like hit them with the big avoid. Like my concern was the Dark Knight. I didn't even know that the Scholar was the one who left. I was like looking at the list to figure out like what the fuck happened. I had no idea, but apparently it was a Scholar. That's fine. But the Scholar wasn't my concern. So. Oh, I really tried to like reset them in the middle. That's what I do.
Oh dear! Fiendish brawler have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
This guy's so slippery, Brick.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
No shot, he's dead. Yo, this guy is fucking griefing, man.
Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Oh
standing.
my god, bro. Absolutely, you invuln that. You're a paladin. Oh my god, he used it for this. He used Veil for this?
Oh, he should just
Huh?
flying.
Alright. No questions. That was dumb, but...
The point abominator is having all the building.
That healer is fucking clueless, brother. Huh? Come on, man. That's the same Astra that I had before last time. That Astra was actually, like, pretty decent. Why'd they go that way? You know what, actually? I'm gonna give him, like, a mulligan. We'll see. I'm sorry, am I my brother in Christ? There's no way. Alright, cool shit, brother. I saw that, though. You saw him put the stance on, like, late and give me nothing? Wait, he wings? No, he didn't. You're lying to me. Did he actually wings? Alright. Because, you know, like, The mechanic that we would have loved to see that be used for was, I don't know, like the fucking... This? You better tell me that it's about to come out now. Okay. You know what? Alright. His moves are on cooldown? One. Two. Three. Absolutely no. Oh my god, they're dead. They're both dead.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yo, can I tell you something insane, brother? Yo, I don't know where that guy's anything is at, but like... Alright, brother. Yo, the gap of damage is like mind-blowing. That's almost all you. I'm not gonna tell you who. I think you know who though. The gap of damage though is mind-blowing.
The fruit abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend?
At least my boy is pumpers. Oh my days. Alright, well, let's find out how this goes for us, honestly. He can use wings for P1, P2 versus bomb slam? Oh yeah, for sure. That hit me? Oh, I can weave that. Oh! Alright. Alright. You know what? Alright, fair enough now. I have to do some homework. I have to do some homework. I was a bitch before, but I gotta do some homework. No lying. Alright. Trigger card. Oh, wait, actually...
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
What the fuck? They took forever to die. Why? That was the worst kill I've ever seen yet. Ew. Yo, they have never not died that quickly before. I'm gonna be really cross though if I'm gonna be really cross if he doesn't hit the end on this one. Oh, he finally did. Thank Christ. Alright, good. Holy okay. Alright, I'm gonna just card suspend this. I got a damage down. I don't care enough anymore. The thing about savages and wings are pretty in the fight. Ooh, such true words have never been spoken before in the history of mankind. Facts, though, brother. You're so correct, though. 100%. Yeah. So my problem is when, like, if I ever see a paladin throw a shield lob, I'd be pissed. Yo, as a tank player who plays paladin, I would have the biggest field day playing paladin in this fight. This fight with paladin just seems stupid easy. Oh, I don't have my thing. That sucks, actually, but it's okay. Yo, okay. Okay. Well, if it wasn't obvious to see, then his placement for that too. By the way, different. Just as a FYI, he wings the flare. He didn't wings the AOE. So like, my question now is, where's the veil? All right. Hey, no comment. It's fine actually. Shield bash is questionable. Oh, you know what though? Shield bash is actually like so much worse. You're so true and correct with that actually. Holy.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
This guy is insane for that actually. Oh, he's saving Veil for this? You know what? I ain't opposed to it though. It's actually fine. You know what? He's fine. It doesn't actually bother me enough to think about it. I'm not really like offended by the situation or anything like that. Yo. Are you bugging? Yo, he better keep me alive the entire fucking time, or else. Yo, they're not even in the right place. Who the fuck was that, dog? Wow, that was crazy, actually. Alright. I survived with 2 is insane behavior, by the way. I would, like, it's not an issue. Unless, like, it's disgusting, which, like, that was. It doesn't matter enough for me as a tank player. If I take both tethers as a tank, as long as it's not like a 3, I don't care. I'm still chilling. Like, it's not like a big issue, you know what I mean? However, brother was in the gym over there holding it down. Yeah, you know? Yo, that was insane to look at. I tried to, like... He actually follows the Buster smack, but he still stays in place. That's like a really obnoxious situation. I tried to figure out like an uptime like tech bug thingy. Not with that guy. Oh my. No. I am dumbfounded.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Damn, that trash can hurt. Atta boy. Wait, do I finish this actually? No. No. I'm not gonna get the Lionheart out in time. Mother. Nope. What did I do differently? I don't remember. I don't know exactly what I did that was differently. But that was not. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't good. I don't actually know the answer. Wait, I'm fucked. I'll ask you. No, I'm fucking dead. I killed him. Oh my god. Alright, never mind. Yo, I'm so sorry. I always have my sprint for that. I'm shocked I lived that part. Why is that guy got damage down? I can't believe I lived that actually. It's crazy. Gambo. Nope.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
I like this run though too, man. This run is going so well for me. No! Oh. That sucked, I believe. Okay, it's okay. I dropped my freaking brutal. 1. 2. Ew. 3. And 4. There's damage down. Yo, there's no shot, dude. That guy's dying too much and getting out DPS by a red mage, and I'm right behind him. So, like, that needs to be figured the fuck out ASAP.
We'll send cavalry in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Oh, bastard.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh my god, there's no shot actually, brother.
Really rattled in, and it's rage it on.
Oh, that's my fault.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
We really gotta fucking get him out, bro.
To take it outside, the fruit abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by. Oh dear! The Explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds!
That was fucking godlike for the next thing.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! We set his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hammering on the building!
The gap closing on that is so annoying when I have to do my velocity. Fuck, man. Sorry. The variance on this situation is so excruciatingly low, it's like unfortunate. Yeah, I know. I tried to use my freaking follow-up for my burst strike. It did not want to come out. That was the worst feeling ever. And somehow, like, number 4, which, like, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? God. God damn it, my thing sucks. My ultimate's so lost. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm replacing the monk. And, like... Yeah, thank God for this. It doesn't matter. It's actually fine. I don't care. The damage is so low for the entire party, all things considered. So... Monk players are greedy at nature, it's what it is. Yeah. But I don't know if even... I don't even think that, like, a monk should be doing... Like... Oh my god, what's the number, man? I think the difference in HP between... No. What's the number? Let me think. Even without the partner... The DPS difference was like 5 million between them. 5 million is an insane number of differentiation. So I definitely don't mind like a greedy monk player, but I would like a greedy monk player that knows how to actually like commit to the greed, not get like 14 damage zones respectively. Respectively. No. I remember the Sage. It's unfortunate how well I remember the Sage. We'll see how this goes. Agente? Agente? What? What? What's that word mean? The Sage is like unfortunately exceptionally familiar by name. If I see the Sage go wrong one time, I'm replacing that person without thought. Don't care. So I'm just making it extremely clear. Yes, this is the one that did know the spots, and that was yesterday. That was in fact yesterday. Yes, 100%. That's why the Sage is questioning everything that I can possibly think of right now. Yes, 100%. I will absolutely remove that person very quickly. Don't care. So. No. I'm just making it very clear to you. If that guy sucks, yo, I don't care. No offense. Because maybe he doesn't suck. Maybe he needs to just practice more, you know what I mean? But like... Brother, we were debris deathmatch progging, and he didn't know where to go with his seeds. So like yo, yo, respectfully, maybe he figured it out. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll see though. But I'm coming at people's necks, like I said. I don't care about today. You're not gonna figure it out? Alright, fuck that, whatever. Interesting.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! The Destroyer have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh shit, wait, I'm fucking dead.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Oh, create my life. Brother, I don't need you to poke it. Just give me a cooldown. Dickhead. Oh my god, fuck off. That's crazy actually. 4.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Get the fuck out of here.
Alana, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack, or the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle is, and its rage is on.
I'm sorry, is that guy putting down a fucking puddle? Interesting. No questions. Just, ask questions. What the fuck was that? Hello? Who did that? You literally can't do that! The Buster jump chases people! Yo, what the fuck? Alright. No movement. Just sit there and look pretty. That was disgusting to look at. All right. Anyways. Brother, yo, no, yo. I have a question. I have a question. Yo, I have a question. Hold on. This one's, it's possible. This party is very questionable though, but like, it's possible. Afro, you're not allowed to be 10k ahead of the whole party, brother. There's no fucking way. That's disgusting, actually.
outside. The Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! The Destroyer has sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Horse, man. My rotation is so fucked.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I have to hold it, I think, honestly. No.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
No, just reset, That's fine. It's okay. Honestly, my rotation was fucked. No. You are up here. Ninja should be doing more than you. And he's behind by 10. That's gross. No, you keep balling. My man needs to get some more swag on his swords to figure out to figure out what the fuck is going on. He said, "You want to stop DPSing? I will." No, I want the ninjas to DPS significantly more. So, oh my God, I'm watching a guy like steer with no hands right now. Yo. That's awesome.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Brother, what the fuck? Oh. Yo, get in, fool! What's effective? Hey, I appreciate the info you gave me switching from console to PC a couple days ago. I almost created a new Square Enix account by mistake. Oh, I'm glad you didn't do that. Oh my gosh, that would have been the scariest thing possible. Yeah, I kind of understand that though. Well, I'm glad you made the conversion, or at least you're like in the process, you know, especially without like losing your info, because that would actually be one of the scariest things you could possibly do. You know? I'm glad that, you know, and like welcome aboard.
But the contender is standing.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm fucking stupid. And I still did it? Yo, sign me up, brother. Brother, it would be fucking nice if all the shit dies. Why is there no AoEs going off during that? Where's all the AoEs?
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Yo, he can't be behind. He cannot. Yo, there's no way, dude. There's no way. There's no way.
Take it outside. The fruit abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. But the contender is standing up.
I think I got hit by that actually. I'm dog shit. Never mind, okay. What do you fucking mean? Yo, what do you mean, dog? It's a ninja. Yo, there's no fucking way. What's up, Zane? How you doing, brother? Yo, there's no way, dog. Yo, what do you fucking mean? I'm about to hit the replacement hella quick, brother. If we don't see phase 3, I'm removing the obstacle. What's going on, brother? Is it already time for... Oh, is Axel already live right now? Or no?
Outside, the fruit abominator means business.
Wait, it's Sunday. No, she's live. And it just goes inside it. That guy's like, I hate to be the one to tell you the truth, but that guy's fucking ass. I'm watching how he's playing, and he's not allowed to be at my DPS number during that phase. It's impossible for him to be at that number. We're equal by the end of that specific section. That's impossible. And for some reason, yeah, it's for that guy, it's possible. But that's illegal. Who's in the same DPS number as you? The ninja as soon as the ads are up and about, like when we kind of group them all together and do our thing, there's no fucking way, brother. See what I'm saying? Ooh. Dog, that's it. 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 I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I don't care. No. I got a better idea. Get rid of him. Dog. The way, yo, get rid of him. There's like I'm getting hit with the glaze right now. I'm getting hit with the glaze right now. Chill. Stop. Stop.
Hey, yeah.
Hi, tomorrow. Yeah. Man. Alright, whatever, man. Hold on, I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah. I hate that she said, and I quote, "This guy went in with a class he's never played before in an ultimate, and he got a thing that rhymes with mink." And I said, "What? Oh." I'll be back. Freaking struggling. Alright. Anyways. You having fun with the Jolly Green Giant? Yo, I love that guy. You know what I mean? Respectably though, I love that guy. That guy is cracked, bro. I love throwing hands with James the Giant freaking, you know, piranha plant. I love that guy, bro. What I don't love is like that I can't kill him. I mean, I can kill him, but like, you know. So I'm just waiting for the right party to do the situation. Anyways, I literally, that last pull, in my panic, figured out uptime. That is even better than what I was doing beforehand. Which I'm already kind of like, hey, yo. So. Will I be done with this fishing relic? Yes or no? Hopefully the answer is soon, you know. Wait, do I need oh, I need 3 and 2. Actually, wait. Oh, frick. Oh, you know what? I'm down for this. Word. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I think that's one of the best designed fights in the entire game, honestly. I just don't like the fact that it's, like, figured out by the simplicity of, like, a friggin', you know what I mean? I think it's unfortunate that it's just resolved by a guide. A guide makes that fight unbelievably way too easy. for what it's for how difficult it actually is. The only differentiation is figuring out like your uptime. Mechanically, the fight is very easy once you look at like a guide. The difficulty is figuring out how do you, as the player with the job that you're playing, figure out uptime. That's like literally all that it is. And it kind of sucks though, because I think realistically, like, yo, I play tank, but I would love to fuck around with some melee. I think melee goes like stupid hard in this fight. And I would be so remiss to not ever find out. So I'm really hoping that I do. Sooner than later. But yeah. Lance, what's up, brother? But yeah, nothing much. New? I'm chilling, bro. I'm trying to get this clear, but like everyone, you know, party finder. So raid is raiding though. I'm just glad that I'm still discovering like the good stuff during this part, you know. But yeah, I'm actually having like a nice time. I have also just had my opportunity of just, it's literally just me yelling at people and removing them and finding new people because the bar is just, unfortunately the bar right now is set high, and it has to be because I need to clear this fight. Hopefully sooner than later, because then we can literally just go like into the new fight, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, hope you've been enjoying. Are you still enjoying yourself some Marvel Rivals? I actually heard that there's some like some stuff going on with Marvel Rivals. I haven't played it in a while, and I definitely still want to do the like lore dive. But unfortunately, I literally uninstalled it and reinstalled Call of Duty, only to not even like open it up. So I might end up going back, like low-key. So we'll see. Destiny 2 has a new update next week? Really? I'm kind of surprised that, like, not for nothing, but I am surprised that Destiny 2 is even still kicking at this point. But I don't keep up enough to have like a clue, you know, so like I figured it's one of those games where it's still being action like dealt with in terms of like bugs or update or like balance changes maybe, but like the fact that it's still getting like new content, it does actually seem more MMO-esque than I gave it credit for. I think is what I had the mentality for. But yeah. And then I figured that they weren't gonna make like Destiny 3 already, but I figured that they had something like in the works because there's like 2 new games that came out too. Never mind. But yeah, it's the 14 of FPS. I'm trying to think, is that true? Is that true though? I'm not trying to like doubt it, but like, is there not another shooting game MMO style type of game right now? None? That would kind of blow my mind on like the low ski. I guess it is. I don't know any other one right now. No, does Warframe... Is Warframe not one of like the... No? I don't know. Warframe is the baby of Destiny 2? It's a baby. Oh shoot. Right. I wasn't ready for that kind of situation. More free to play. I don't even know how I feel that actually. Say less. Yo, I'm so... Oh my god, once again we get the bullshit. Oh lord. So gross, dude. It's either the monk or the healer.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical power? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
I'm in the fucking back! Are you insane? I'm literally over here, yo! I literally was not even like, yo! What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, dog. Yo, I hate the community of this game is fucking ass on so many obnoxious levels, dog. Yo, there's so many, there's so many. All right, man.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Are you in? Yo, what? All right, dog. Now I know who the fucking problem was. That was easy to figure out.
Oh dear! Fiend Explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
My brother in Christ. Why? No, fuck this game, brother. Yo, kill the goddamn plants. Why is this so difficult?
Challengers fallen out 3.
Yo, focus on the fucking plants. Yo, they should die. Real talk. I can't believe that the plants are not dying. Yo, this is a clear party, brother.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical power? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Oh my god, he invoked my fucking shits, man.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh god, these markers are so horrendously off place. What the fuck?
Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Protopominator is hanging on the building!
God, I had to like half-second delay my shit, dude. Mage. So mage. Wait, I fucked up my shit. I almost fell. Yo, it never goes to that corner. Every single time I think that I can go to that corner, it never wants to go to that corner. Can somebody like talk me out of it?
It's bounding from wall to wall!
Why the hell? Brother, turn your bullshit off, dog. That's so stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, I hate this goddamn motherfucking guy. I can't do my uptime. I'm failing so horrendously. At least the percentage is like very nice though.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Oh, I killed Afro, man. Fuck everything that it stands for. Bullshit. Alright.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
No, I didn't.
What a thrilling battle is, and its rage is on.
Give me this. God. He jumps back to the middle, right? Right? Okay, good. Fuck, that wasn't scary as shit. I knew that he did, but...
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Okay, brother, I don't know. I don't know what happened, but that was stupid. Yeah, fuck your goddamn number. If you don't have the partner, then, like, piss off and just use it. Who fucking cares?
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe? He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora has sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Yo, bring these motherfuckers closer, dog! What the fuck is really good with you? This guy's gonna, like, kill him. Yo, huh? That was like... Yo, that was mad fucking cringe mobility, huh?
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Yo, did she say Ronald McDonald? I'm about to hit the what on her?
characters rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hammering on the building.
I gotta sneeze. Oh my god, the one time I think you're not gonna go to the corner, you put it in the corner.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh my fucking holy. One. Two. Three. And four.
And they were
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates. Were they though? It's kind of crazy actually. Brother, that cure was useless. Did you see that? Alright. Anyways. Oh!
Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once.
There's some cameras in there.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
It's like not bad, honestly. The damage down is not nice, but it's not bad though. How to get her double power slam? I know, yeah, man. Yo.
Alarm! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Yo, you gotta be fucking joking, brother. Oh shit. Okay, well.
They're back on their feet.
That's not
Let's see if
okay.
they can stay standing. What a brilliant battle.
I'll take the sack. I think I'm more dumbfounded by the situation. Yo, why was that shit so fucking like? Dog. Oh my god, dude. The white mate, the healer's always behind the melee. The P range always behind the tank. This is so obvious. Who is this guy, dog?
Take it outside. The Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical power?
The Dark Knight LB Living Deading with for me instead was whatever. I don't care. Whatever, dog. It don't matter to me. He saved it, but it doesn't matter because hey, freaking yo, you know what I mean? I'm back here! Who the fuck is back there? Spooky! Yo, what's so quiet? Okay. It's okay. What's up, bro? Yo, I heard her in the background ranting, so I was just like, you know what I mean? It's okay. I'm actually not even mad at her. I knew that it wasn't her fault. I heard, yo, me and her are two streamers crashing the hell out so unbelievably hard. Because we want to be, yo, we've been at this for like 4 hours, brother. Yo, it's been 4 hours, brother. And like, oh my god. I'm like a source of entertainment on like a shitpost Reddit situation because of the freaking amount of times that I've been sitting here getting mad at everybody else in the situation. So, here we are. Yeah. I didn't think expect the other, but yeah. Oh, fuck this. Oh, I could have done it, but I'm a huge bitch. Right. Only you told that thing about you. Listen, it's. You know what's crazy though? Here's the thing, alright? Like, yo, I just want to go do 8. I could have done 8 4 hours ago. You know? That's my truth. I won't even hold you, bro. That's my whole street. I could have been done with this. And that would have been real fancy nice, but alas. Oh, thank Christ. Alright, we're not good though because my boy got a damage down on some stupid. But alas, we go. Anyways, Vaughn, I hope you're having a fantastic evening, man. Thank you for stopping by, you legendary nominee. You know what I mean? Yo, if you guys don't know, Quan's like a literal celebrity in the person community. Bro is gifted, alright? We love that boy. So go give him a follow, go say what's up if you haven't already, and please enjoy. Sessiion will continue to crash out for as long as I'm in here. No bullshit. Get the fuck out of here! Like,
Hello there.
Lumia, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That's funny because like genuinely, like I'm so chill aside from the moment, but like as soon as the moment is over, it's like all right, we're back in there. You know what I mean? So like it's all just like fluff. The voicing and the vocaling, and that's why people, you know, I don't want to end up on like a streamer gets frustrated over M7 like news report, you know? It's like, this is your host, and it's like, all right, bro, it ain't that serious, but you go ahead and cook that, right? You know? Anyways.
He's used his feral powers to manifest.
I am just shocked that it is what it is. You know what I mean? So a lot we are. Anyway, book wins. We're doing something 7. It's going horrendously. We've been here for 4 hours, and oh my god, you know.
Oh dear! These flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Wait, what the? Oh, there's ones that are closer to another than the situation. Oh. Why are these so far away from each other? What the fuck is really popping, brother? I'm crashing. Game sucks. Why are these so far away from each other? What are we doing? Yo, why is it on the other side of the planet? Where is it? Yo, okay. I'm stretching, bro.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
All right. Sword. Please don't thing. I swear on levels. Thank you. Oh, I'm not gonna get my thing in time. Oh. I'm so sad about it, actually. AMA.
Boy, such as rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Oh my god, I have nothing for the situation in the hand. This is weird. Actually, not that bad. Quick. Raiding to turn into something else too, don't feel bad. You know what? I'm glad I'm not alone in this situation. Although I am still... He's gonna evoke it, and he doesn't have to do that. And then I'm gonna evoke it back, because fuck that. Bingo. Keep the... You know what? Get rid of your... Too bad, brother. Forget the TBN. Useless buttons for us. Anyways. This way. I never get the situation. It always grieves me in the corner, you know that?
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh my god, I'm wasting a cartridge because I'm a friggin' genius, brother. Yo, Gunbreaker main, he says out loud to the populace, but he's full of crap, actually. Oh my god. You know whose fault this is? It's the Darkness fault. I'm letting you know. I'm dead as freak, though. Alright, okay. Why are you deliberately toying with the... Yo, that's such low IQ, no offense. 1. You don't have to get the 2 for the pop on a guarantee, 2. Please give me 3 and go to the corner. No! Over here! Yo, you fucking asshole. I'm so goddamn genius, brother. You're welcome, though, head ass. Yo, that guy is so. Oh my god.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
It's a fishy. Why is he dead? Where he at, bro? Why he dead? Why he dead, bro? Holy sh... Yo, the Dark Knight doesn't know that the timer thing is not static? It's static, dog. That guy cleared DSR! I'm inclined to think so, genuinely. I really am. I'm gonna lose it, dog. I really am. Yo! Game too hard, everyone quit. Yo, facts. That's so unfortunate, facts. This game is so difficult. What's going on?
To take it outside, the fruit abominator means business.
Alright. You're telling me that 7's harder than DSR? No bullshit? Yes. Yo, yes. Right now, yes. Yes. Yo, DSR is not that hard, dog. That's not true though. That's a fucking lie. But like, yo, am I wrong to think that because he cleared DSR that this should be like nothing to him? Am I like crazy for that comment though? FFXIV Online fruit? That's unfortunate, but it's so true at the same time. Oh my god, I hate to admit it, but like, yeah, it's fine, actually. Brother, I'm like, this is why I give no. Listen, everybody who does ultimates, everybody, okay, everybody, okay. I'm gonna say it again for the populace, so I don't make it seem like it's like I'm stupid. Everybody who does ultimates is whack at the video game, right? Everybody. Oh my god, whoever did that is fucking gifted. Whoever actually hit the interrupt on that, I think it was the dancer, no bullshit, yo, that person is gifted. So, GG's, bro. Yo, everybody, alright? Everybody who... That's crazy, actually. But alright. What's up, Celeste? Everybody who has an ultimate weapon in this video game is fucking ass, okay? Don't care. Everyone. Do I have them? Yeah. Am I ass? Absolutely. But like, my brother in Christ. Holy. Where is he at? Anyways.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Murderer!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Everybody who has a weapon in any ultimate in this video game is fucking ass, alright? That's all I can tell you. Everybody, every single player. Thank you for gifting us up to Celeste. That's nice of you, actually. What's up, Sessiion? Everybody who plays this video game is fucking ass. It's not a discussion. I have every ultimate clear, and I'm fucking ass at this game. But like, look at the situation that we're beating for 4 hours. Yo. Anyways, you think I give him too much credit? He clearly played this hard since day one release. Quan, yo, you can clear DSR better than I can. All right, I don't even want to sit there and pretend. You can clear DSR better than that guy. All right. Struggling with this concept though. I mean, I guess that's why I'm gonna end up on some like. There's gonna be some like YouTube compilation of like Final Fantasy 14 crash outs. Yo, I'm gonna be in there somewhere, bruh. Somewhere. And then the populace is gonna spread around too, and everyone's gonna be like, I really, yo, yo, that's so facts though. Yo, that's so hilarious to see facts though. That's so funny though. I'm casual disguise, left and not stressing. You know what's crazy though? It's like I'm not even stressing. I'm just I'm just like verbally expressing with high volume what I'm observing with my eyes. Like, you know what I mean? So like, I'm actually like kind of vibing.
Oh dear! Fiend Explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
That's so complicated. All right, where is he at? All right, cool. There. With high volume, clip it. Yo. Anyways, but that's what it is, right? Like everyone wants to see people like hit the crash out and then end up on like a shit post and then somehow be famous for being like a person who like rages but like actually isn't raging because like it doesn't really make a big difference in that situation. You know what I mean? Like, yo. Anyways. Now here's the thing though. Yo. That guy fucking died? Alright. Who got closest who gets killed? Figure it out. Oh my god, I can't believe he actually didn't do it. It's okay. Wait. Alright. I press mute, then I scream for about 1 second, and press unmute. Here's the thing though. I'm pretty sure the populace would be very unattended to the stream if my volume was somehow turned off for any particular reason. You know what I mean? How the fuck did I just do that? That was a good run, actually. So, yo, this atmosphere is so fun. PFA, PFL is up right now, even in the players. You know what's crazy? Like, it's so unfortunately true. Yeah. The thing is that, so I was actually talking I was talking about this with a JP viewer like a while ago, and we had like the exact same like conversation. You know what I mean? It's like, well, first and foremost, right? Like a lot of players that play this game via NA and all that fun jazz in between, it's like a whole different like game, right? Unfortunately, like community-wise, I guess in certain scenarios, because like for me, I think if there's one thing that frustrates me a lot, though, specifically, it's the hypocrisy of people who play this game, genuinely. I think Tuner Pop with boss fight Meg? Yes, only until we get to the last one though is boss relative. Hilariously enough. But yeah. You know what? Keep your goddamn. I don't care. Anyway, yeah. So like the hypocrisy of people that play Final Fantasy XIV is like disgusting. Because I think realistically, dog, the way that people play this game and the ego that like surmounts it is ridiculous. It's so goddamn high. Like it's actually kind of insane to me. That's my issue, actually. Like, I kid you not, though. I wish that it wasn't, but it is. So, I think that the ego in this game is just extremely way too... That's fucking mental! So, yeah. The ego in this game is just obscenely, like, way too high. So it really sucks, honestly. That's my problem. The ego is so high. So when a lot of players want to walk around with their little fancy ass glowing weapons and being like, yo, I cleared this content and like, oh my god, this, that, and the fair, whatever, then it's like, dog. You know? So yeah. The thing though is that like it's not even PayPal Legends. That's the problem. The real truth talk about the situation is that, like, yo, it's not actually PayPal Legends type shit. What it really boils down to is like they'll sit there and what you gotta go do is whenever you see anybody like pull up to the runs that they end up with, you gotta go look at how like their track record. You know what I mean? The track record of them clearing ultimates will tell you a definitive answer about like what's really good. Because anybody can clear Fru, right? Everyone says that M6 is harder than Fru. Guess what? Fru is not easy then. Because, like, M6 is not that hard. So realistically, here's the thing though, because like, I will digress as somebody who doesn't brag about nothing in this game. I only get mad at other players for not being like at their tip-top shape. Because me neither though, right? Like I try and be like as good as I possibly can, but I think that also becomes like complex in certain scenarios. Now here's my thing. Like, I clear ultimates, and I think that no ultimate in this game is hard enough to be like afraid of. But that's because I put the time and effort into like figuring it out, right? Now my thing is that like, that red mage is a fucking blue sound? Alright.
Oh dear! The Explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds!
My thing is that like, none of the content in this game actually warrants like, there's just nothing for anybody in this game to be like, oh my god, this is complicated or whatever the hell this is. You know what I mean? So I think that's my problem. Because I want to be able to give people credibility when it comes to doing content, but the thing is that like, if you clear content and you brag about it, then I literally hold you to a very high standard. You know what I mean? And it frustrates me when the standard gets put into perspective, because I have to literally go in there by association and assumption that like, if you clear ultimates, then surely this raid is not that difficult for you. But guess what? Everyone in this party is fucking ass. Just because of the whole like, you know, Mimicry situation, right? But that's not good though, right? Because some people, like, listen, the problem is that you have to be able to reward people for their achievements, and they could be like, oh my god, like you did one of the most prolific things in the universe of 14, like MMO style wise, whatever, you cleared an ultimate, which I think is actually super freaking incredible. I give people like super amounts of credibility for that, like no bullshit. However, like at the same time though, I don't want no dickhead, like, respectively. I don't want some dude walking up to a girl that I know and be like, hey babe, I cleared an ultimate. Do you want to like, hey, get together and like, it's like, yo, nobody fucking cares. Respectively, you know what I mean? Because I don't want you to sit there and stroke some ego because you can clear an ultimate. Brother, I can clear an ultimate with one hand if you really want to try and get down to the nitty gritty. Like in this, so it's crazy actually. But that's a problem though, right? Is like people really be walking around with like this insane ego. But the thing is that like there's a thing that tracks your skill level to your ego, and the problem is a lot of the people that hit really low, their ego is somehow higher. Like dog, I can't understand that situation. I fucking failed. And like, yo, I'll never get enough of like disdain for anybody who's like, yo, I'm really good at the video game. And I'm like, yo, guess what? Newsflash, brother. Like, no, you're not. Now, here's the thing though, because like, I know Quan enough, okay? I do. I know Quan enough to tell you that like, yo, my brother is humble. So if brother actually puts in, it can take 1 day, it can take 1 year. If he clears any ultimate, yo, give that man his fucking crown. Okay? It's just that simple, actually. It doesn't require him anything, because like, even if people like carry him, which like, respectively, like, I don't think that he needs that shit, because, you know what I'm saying, Namazu power. If he genuinely goes in and tries to figure out the nonsense like anybody else would, I put money on it hands down that he does. It's not even like a discussion for the situation at hand. I already got a situation to tell you that for what it is worth. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's facts though, that's facts. We don't gotta sit here and look at anything of the nature to inquire it. Not at all. And yo, guess what though? That shit fucking sucks though, dog. Because like I said, I wanna give people like their flower, but I'm not gonna give somebody their flower if they think that like they can, you know what I mean? So like I don't even like that shit. So, but yeah. You mean my fancy title is gonna get me laid? Why can't you get it then? Hey. But like, yo, isn't that like kind of fucking crazy though, that people literally have that mentality? I think that shit is wild. It's actually insane to me that people think that, yo, you know how I know this? Because my character's female. You know how many people have walked up to me and been like, oh, hey, you're looking beautiful today. And I'm like, brother, I'm a guy IRL, so like, they piss off. And then he's like, oh, my bad, bro. And I'm like, yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yo, and then, like, because I prog ultimates, like, at a slow-ish baby pace, because I kind of like that shit. And then when some dude cleared through, hit me up on my DM and was like, yo, you like my weapon? Do you want this? And I'm like, yo, fuck off. First of all, like, I already got this shit. So, like, take your stupid ass to the goddamn bank and go somewhere else with them. Because I'm not gonna sit here and pretend as if like you about to flex on me on some fucking bullshit. You fucking head ass player. Like what? So real talk though, dog. I never thought in my wildest dreams some person could hit me up with my fucking. Wow, that's unfortunate. I never thought in my wildest dreams I could get hit with some stupidity shit like that. It was crazy to receive that information. Dumbfounded, dog. Why the hell? Okay, brother. So, if we go pop it though, who's the top then? There you go. We're at the world. Wait, I gotta catch up because I'm over here like yapping and my lights just turned. Honestly, ultimates just takes time and longer the game goes, the easier damage check people get. Well, that's the thing, right? I would like for them to fix. I'd like for them to fix that, like Loki. It'd be kind of nice if they do. If they don't, though, then like whatever. Like Yukab and Ubu are actually harder than Fru, which is stupid in certain situations. You know what I mean? But like yeah.
To take it outside, the fruit abominator means business.
I mean, T is the easiest ultimate in the entire game. But Uwu with a yeah. That's why I'm saying Uwu. I'm not saying Uwu because like it's actually easier than Fru. I'm saying that Uwu without the thing is harder than Fru. No questions asked. Don't care. You can't get 8 PS8. You can't get PS5 consoles by 8 players and go do Uwu and expect to clear it faster than you'll clear Fru. There's absolutely no chance. And I'll take it to the bank forever. Don't care. Which I like that though, right? Because again, like that's why top is like the best fight in this game. You can't get 8 console players to actually go. Yo, 8 PS5 users are never ever clearing top. It's impossible. Thank Christ for that. So, I actually like that so much. Actually, I think that's actually fucking sick. That's why I'll take it to the grave with me forever. The top of this fight.
Oh dear! The Explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Oh, he evoked this. What the? What is this one doing over here? That one came from the fucking, like, other side of the planet. What the like, where? That was in the east side. What is his priority? Brother, that shit was across the universe and he went the other way. What are we doing? Anyways, so yeah.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down.
Yo, I don't know why the one that's... I went west, right? I'm up here with my shit? Yeah. Why was that one unattended for? Clear. This guy ran to the moon with that motherfucking buster. Holy. Alright. Why are you throwing slime at people, bro? Wait, I don't find no funny thing. What? No, you can't clear top if you don't get the bullshit, dog. Think Christ on it too, like real talk. Holy, you know. T, DSR top are the only ultimates in the game. Even though Uwu is harder than T in my opinion. No, you're not wrong. Uwu is harder than T, 100%. No questions asked. Like, I'll take that to the too. Uwu is definitely harder than T. T is the easiest ultimate in the entire game. Then it's free. It's literally, it's like T. Yeah. Anyways. Yukab is harder than free. Like, I'm not even gonna like try and put that situation into perspective. Bitch. Like, brother, Yukab is harder than free. The amount of effort in my mental that kills me over some failure exaflare shit, yo, I take that to the grave every day. Yo, every Yukab clear except for one, yo, exaflare. Facts. Don't care. Now that's skill issue though. Like 100%. But like, yo, Yukab exaflare is pain, alright? That's just the way that it is. No bullshit. It's hard though. Like the jank of Yukab is like actually like lit. You know what I mean? I love that shit though. We're took forever to prog. No, tell me ET easy. I suffered. No. Don't get me wrong. Like yo, don't get me wrong. Respectfully though, like progging T, yeah, 100% like a struggle bus for a lot of people. Like 100%, no question. However,
He's bounding from wall to wall.
at the same time though, the thing about T though is that like it's been figured out. Like okay, during the thing is that like talking about it during when it was prog situation, like that's a different situation, you know what I mean? Progging T when it was out at the time, very different situation, for sure. But like in the current structure format that we're at right now though, like bro, T is nothing, unfortunately. T should be so much more, and it just isn't. And the other issue that comes into play as well is that like simulations are granted, I don't necessarily have a problem with simulations. However, the amount of reliance on a simulator is disgustingly way too high. That's my you know what I mean? That's my whole situation. 100%. The amount of reliance on a Fru simulation or for, because like realistically, I would never take it to the situation that it boils down to and tell you that like Fru, like do I think Fru would have been way harder if there was no sim? I think that the amount of time people would have put in trying to figure it out would have been a whole lot more. I thought it was at that side, so I wasn't mentally thinking about the situation. Thank you, brother. The lack of mitigation is disgusting. Alright, brother, I need to do this. I'm sorry, brother. I have to save her every time. Yo, the amount of healing that comes from that sage is invisible. So, like, the thing is, like, here's my thing, right? Because I'll tell you it as I seen it. When I was first doing T, hi Axel. My problem with doing T was that, like I didn't even sim it. Oh my god, KO! Oh!
My room before you came.
Running and running, KO. I love you dearly. Enjoy yourself. Sweet dreams. Rest well. Take care of the boys, and you know, thank you for hanging out with us today. Oh my god, KO is like a. Everyone knows that the amount of time that I spend, yo, if glazing KO was like a mission, you know what I mean? Oh my. That's exactly how I feel. I'll actually admit to that. No bullshit. I don't care. I love KO to death, and she's taken. So what's up? You know what I mean? Yo, I protect KO with my life if I could. About to crash out. Oh my god, you have no idea. Actually, it's crazy. Dead. Check it out. Who's dead? Look at this guy. Yo. All right, we're good. Anyways, the time. Listen, I don't want to talk about it right now, all right? Any more redeems? Because I'm about to... Right. How's it going? It's going... Yo, it's going. That's all I can tell you. It is going. We're trying to... We've been literally in this fight for like 4 hours, bro. Trying our damnest to clear. And it is... It is an objective. That guy almost died, and that would have been so bad. But yeah, so I think in my mind, yo, there's no way, because like the Dark Knight has way better mitigation than I do for that part. No, I don't know. What's up, Scorpio? How's it going? Wait, I'm kind of confused though. Isn't Axel like live? Yeah. I have absolutely no idea Why is that guy dead? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Whoop! You know what? Actually, I don't blame him. He doesn't have a clue. Right here. DPS still a little low. Not sure LBP can save it. No, it's too high. Yeah, DPS is still. DPS is tanking very severely. The thing though is that like the amount of like damage that disintegrates when we get to this part is obscenely way too high. Like way too high. I don't actually like it by any means whatsoever. But yeah, I love the player. We LB2 at base 2 as well. Yeah, no, the boss's HP is 17 is extremely high by the end of this actually. No, 17% is like extremely way too high. Brother, not during the pot of. We're literally bursting during this window. What is that guy doing? Okay. Yeah, the amount of damage down during this is like disgusting. So yeah. But yeah, hot window LB3. He has no idea. So, bro has no idea. He doesn't know how to LB3 because he did it during the burst window with the pot window. You can do it right before or do it after, but not during. That was head ass play. No, not like. And like, let me be very straightforward with you. The healing, okay? The healing in this situation is even, which isn't terrible, but the fact that my P range keeps dying is cringe. I have to literally ensure their survival with my Corundum. And the craziest part is, I don't even think I have it. So, good luck. Anyways. KO, hope you're having a fantastic time, you know what I mean? And also, I know she like long gone, but right. You know what? I'll take this. Neat trick with Warrior for P3. You can push a little more potency for Damnation for the last brutal impact. You can actually live with Rampart and Thrill and Wedding. Ooh, that's kind of cool actually. Yeah, I feel like Warrior actually secretly goes very hard on this though. Since everything is like so much physical attack going on for this part too. Ooh. I'm trying to think about like, it'd be really nice if you can like grab as many mobs as you can. Pretty sick actually, but yeah, I don't know. I struggled to play Warrior this year. The +4 thing hurts my soul actually. It really does. Put those stupid ass markers down. Oh, God. She doing her thing, chilling. I'm running low on food and potions, and yeah. Blaster impact. I like that.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
I can only play Dark Knight, Paladin, or Warrior. I just like watching the Gunbreaker mains. I just don't understand how Gunbreaker works. Juggling cartridges. I will say though, juggling cartridges for this fight is a lot of work. I'm still trying to figure it out myself as well in certain like formats, because there are things that I like and don't like, and like if I had to be that guy, I would be like very annoyed by it, like genuinely. So, like my problem is that one when it's the club. If it's club and out, I have to just like park. You know. But during this part, I discovered something new that I have to test out after this. So.
Oh dear! The Destroyer has sprouted from the scattered seeds!
The fact that that thing is like unaccounted for is like insane to me, genuinely. Alright.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, this is like way far off. What's this? Actually, it's that's pretty good actually. Why is he there? Ew! Alright, it's fine, I guess. War's the only class I can use at a more proficient level, because I was considering my like a 7-second service here. I mean, that's fine then, you know. You consider M4 the first service here? Yeah, I mean, I do. But also, if M1 through 4 is your first tier, that's genuinely okay, you know what I mean? What? Alright. That guy dead as fuck, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't really, I think that anybody can start at any point in time with doing content and then just kind of like figure it out, you know? Corpse flying. Is the gear repaired? They got food. I got news for you. Yeah. I don't know what that was, but that was disgusting to watch. Real talk. I do not understand how that person got murdered to hell, but also there's a thing called divine venison that healers like White Mage love to use. And, you know? I don't know. Their HP is equal, so I have absolutely no idea. But yeah. The thing is that, like, the way how I see the current, like, raids here and the previous one as well is that it's just the dawn of a new, like new saga of raids, you know? So, alright, you know what? I'll let you figure out your stupid ass play. I'm gonna use my two stupid thing. Yeah, like, Dawn Trail is the first expansion, right? Like, it's expansion, like, 2.0, the sequel sort of situation. So, like, I think that, like, it being what it is like, totally fine. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Having M1 through as a baseline for average is a big mistake going into Chapter 8. Well, that's the problem though, right? Because like it's not the problem that like it's the baseline for going into raiding. It's problematic if you go into Because here's the thing, there are people that have gone into it for the first time ever as well. Motherfucker. Those should not be crossing at all. You should be near the wall to prevent that. Watching that was wild. But yeah, the thing is, like, a lot of players who have previously done, because sometimes, like, you can go back and, like, go do old raids and do them synced or whatever, which, like, you know, is like viable too. But for a lot of people that go do that, they don't really take into account, like, they don't take into account the difficulty of the current raid tier in its format, right? So, like, you can go do the old raid tier and do them synced, but the problem though is that every old fight was a different time back then, right? Because certain job actions, their potencies were different. Some jobs rotations were different. A lot of jobs back then with how they functioned were nothing at all how they are now. So it's really, really difficult to get the true experience of what it was like back then, right? Which is the challenge. However, experience the raid as closely as possible as intended, I think, is actually, like, really, really cool. And I think the people that try and figure that out are I kind of give them credibility for it, you know what I mean? However, just because you did it, synced or unsynced, echo or no echo, does not account to the current raid tier. And it absolutely doesn't account for the ultimates. So, if you even go back and go do all the old raids synced, and then you're like, oh yeah, like that fight was easy or boring or whatever, then it's like, I can't really take anything that you say into account for that, because that remade is fucking dead. So that's cool. Okay, cool. At least he grabbed them. I had to make sure he grabbed the one that was at the east side. I had to just make sure. So, but yeah. So some people, like, some people's on content raid tier, right? Some people's on content raid tier is 1 through 4, and that's fine. Like, genuinely, that is okay. You know what I mean? So if it is, then, like, it's fine. Genuinely, like, it's not a problem if it's your first raid tier, last tier. The problem is if you go into the last tier and you're like, oh, that tier wasn't that difficult, or like it wasn't hard, or whatever, right? And then you assume that because the last tier wasn't hard, that this tier isn't hard, and then you, like, the performance actually showcases, like, you know what I mean? So, yeah, 100%. There's absolutely a difference between on-patch versus off-patch. However, there's also a lot of other parameters that come into play with how people can actually perform in these fights, and that also does, like, a big difference. Because here's the thing, too, like, somebody who thinks that the mechanics or the game isn't difficult, right? Again, here's the thing. And it's unfortunate because it's the truth. There are parameters that measure your skill level, and that parameter actually makes and breaks a lot of situations. It truly does, and it's unfortunate because it shouldn't. That is really unfortunate. But it, you know, but it is what it is, though. You know what I mean? So I don't have an issue at all with, like, people experiencing the last raid tier and coming into this one and being like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Like, I actually have no problem with that at all. But the thing is that if you think that the previous raid tier was easy, each raid tier set progressively gets harder with time. It does. You know what I mean? Like, it does. And that's, like, that's expected. So certain people that clear, like, M4 or M2 or M3, and they're like, oh, easy ass fight, don't care. Go into M5 and M6, and they're like, this is impossible, right? And that's complicated shit for sure. And again, the thing is that, like, people will take the mentality of, like, I know how to content because, like, I'm just that guy or that girl or whatever. But then again, I've seen it with my own two eyes, right? I've seen players who are like, yo, easy ass raids here, I'm whatever, and I'm like, okay, cool. But also, like, like I'm looking at how you play, and if I ever go into a clear scenario and you think you're gonna get it clear with me, like it's just not happening. And that is the unfortunate truth. So, so I do not mind at all that people like take that into account, as long as they're willing to stay humble. Because what I better not hear a single person in this entire universe tell me that 5, 6, and 7 were not good raids, were not fun, and were not challenging. Because even M5, for the raid that it is exceptionally challenging for like execution for that fight. Execution in that fight is very particular, and I like that a lot. Like genuinely, I do. You know, so being able to create that degree of separation between like a good player versus like a bad player is much more clear in the current format. And like I said, there are a lot of mistakes you can make in M5 and get away with it, and it's like not a big deal. But some mistakes that you make in M5 is like no one cares. But in M6 though, like it's just not possible. Like if you don't know what you're doing and you are getting carried by people that actually help you with the situation that you're unable to commit to, because again, like these raids, because the thing is, like, if you go through every single raid tier, right? If you go through every single raid tier trying to figure out how to optimize yourself as a player, then realistically, you should be able to take into account all the time you spent doing raids and applying that in the current raid tier. And just there are a lot of people that just do not do that, and that's my issue, right? So it would be nice to actually play with players that are willing to put in the time and effort to figure it out, and just have that be like the staple. Me trying to figure out uptime should be a normal thing. It should not by any means be like a, you know, it shouldn't be some like, oh my gosh, you know, like he's trying to figure out uptime because like he's a hardcore raider. It's like I'm not allowed to call myself a non-hardcore raider because of the fact that sorry, there's a double S over here. And like I said, I hate that. I really do. Because I don't consider myself a hardcore player. Other people do, because I'm willing to put in time and effort to figure out how to just improve as a player. You know what I mean? And I think that that's really not fun. So, yeah. And I think I really don't like that at all. So, sorry, there's a double S rank over here. So, but the music is DMCA, so I can't play it. Like, you know. The new folks don't know what they don't know, and the folks with limited experience will unfortunately not get this. So they get that, yeah. And the problem too, though, is that like, right, because like content wise, again, because even in like an ultimate scenario, right, like you can actually clear an ultimate by just pressing no buttons. It's really unfortunate, but it's the truth. I hate that like dramatically. I really do. The fact that there's people that are able, people are able to literally go do content in this game without actually knowing what they're doing, but it's just like oh, you stand here, then there. That's it, right? And because that ends up being the scenario that people are told what to do, it's really bad though. Yeah. So improving as a player is something that is being like misinterpreted by a lot of people as like a, you know, because again, like at the end of the day, like it's like so much skill issue situations. Going home to space. Yeah, I know. I'm also like, I'm exhausted from doing this for 5 hours, unfortunately. And like I said, I can't handle it though. But like, because like me, like I said, like there is a lot of people I have no problem being like, hey, you want to try and clear with me? If you're ready to run your pockets, then like bring it, right? And then that's it. Simple answer. That's all that there is to it. I had to quintuple check if I capped this week. Okay, I did with this character. Okay, let me go check my other character. But like, yeah. So thank you for the games. I mean, yeah, we're going back tomorrow. So like, if you're still down to do it tomorrow, I'm in there actually. So we'll see. I dare say I might even go for like the notorious, like, you know, the notorious freaking, what's it called? The no chest, any chest party? Oh, not even like cap. Okay. Not that bad actually. Wait, I'm looking for. I gotta go tank. Sorry. But yeah. So some people are just they're like I don't care about improving or not. I just want to play the video game. And like yo, like you're allowed to feel that way. Like you really are though. You know what I mean? I don't think that there's anything wrong with feeling that way. Not by any means. At the same time, however, this game heavily thrives on enticing you to want to do raids and ultimates, because that's the primary content for this game post end game, right? You're supposed to do raids and just enjoy the content and like let it be what it is. And I'm cool with that. But you have the standard has to be set. The standard has to be set for players that are willing to like say that I want to do raids and I will learn how to do raids. But learning how to do raids does not just simply mean like learn how to mechanically do the fight, because it also means like being able to figure out mitigation, when to press your buttons, how to use your buff, where to go with, you know, doing anything of that nature. And it's really annoying that people are not willing to put time in to figure that out, because they absolutely should. But a lot of people are like, oh, I don't care, I just simply do whatever I want. And it's like, well, I don't pay for your sub, but in certain situations you shouldn't either. And that mentality is so wrong, you know, like it truly is. And I actually hate that thought process too, because I never want to tell somebody that they're not capable of doing a thing, because the thing is, like, anybody's capable of doing anything in this game, because this game is not hard. Even if the game was harder back in the day, it's still not a hard game, because all that it takes is trial, error, and practice. Once you put in enough time and practice into the situation, like you will be able to easily just figure it out. And I think that's cool. But sometimes, like, you know, it's like people are just talking about like, oh, like we're just doing our best. And like that's supposed to be acceptable. And unfortunately, in my eyes, like it's not. But I'm not allowed to tell somebody that what they're doing is like wrong at the same time, you know. So it's just like rough. Actually, I'm gonna go clear top tomorrow. Fresh for P1 to clear. Don't got it. If you actually clear top without the thing, I'll give you. I'll literally give you 1 billion gil. No bullshit. If you actually don't look up how to do the thing and you go into top and get people to join you, I'll join you. I can do it without the thing. I don't need it. I don't even want it. But like, yeah, I can do it without it. I'm chilling. I would rather go in there. I'll literally give you 1 billion. B. Like a capital. No bullshit. But like, yo, it's just not allowed, because like I said, the population doesn't want to like accept the idea. Yes, I don't care how long it takes, brother. Do it without the thing and I'll give you 1 billion. No bullshit. Like, I kid you not. And the craziest part is finding people that will allow you to do that. That's the hardest part. I kid you the fuck not. And that shit sucks, because like I said, you're not gonna find people to want to pull up to the scene with it. I'll give you a B. I started reading, and my biggest problem was orientation. I had issues maneuvering the concept of north, south, east, west, and calls compared to left and right. Yeah, and that's an adjustment too that takes some time for some people, you know, and I get that too. So, chat, someone who knows how to clip this. For me, orientation was also my challenge going into this, because I just didn't understand like why that was what it was, you know. Because this is my first MMO where I actually sat down and was like, I'm gonna learn how to do raiding. That's how I see it, though. You know what I mean? So I think that's what it depends on too. So, I mean, I like going into of an offer, or into PF and offer to help when it's received, and then when I can tell folks aren't receptive, then I go about my way. I had many people help me along my raiding journey, and I appreciated it. No, of course, and that's my thing too, right? It's like I think it's actually more noble for you to ask questions and get an answer by somebody who also, like, if you trust someone who knows their knowledge of this game and they're humble to themselves about that knowledge as well, they'll give you an answer that's just like, you know, either it works for you or it doesn't. But the thing is that there's evidence that tells you whether or not what the person is talking about is factual or not, you know. And that's where sometimes for me that becomes complicated, because like I have absolutely no issue asking somebody a question about how to maintain something or what they do for something. Like, I have no problem asking that question. I think it's more, like I said, that's why if I was able to ask, if, like, let's say that I was new to a fight and someone was farther ahead of me, you know, and I'm playing like a tank, like Gunbreaker, and if someone was like, hey, like, I had to ask them, like, how do you do this thing in this situation with whatever job that you're playing? And if the answer that they give me is like understood, then I'll be like, oh, okay, like that makes sense. Actually, I understand. Thank you for telling me whatever. And then I'll take that information into practice, and I'll practice it. But here's the thing, right? If what information that they give me is helpful, then it's incredible. But if it's not helpful, then I end up trying to compare what they've told me to some things that I can think about for myself as well. You know? So sometimes, like, that's why whenever I'm progging a fight, if I don't have a guide out, or if there is no guide out on how to mechanically anything, brother, then I have to go in there myself as well and figure it out myself. So if, like, and that goes for any fight in this game. I don't just simply look at a fight and look at the boss and be like, yeah, I got it. No, like, yo, I'm the same player as everybody else. I gotta sit there, I gotta look at the thing, be like, what the heck is that? Debuff? Oh, Buster? Whoa. And then like understand what I gotta do to figure that out, you know what I mean? And then once I get, and like, again, I'm trying to be consciously aware of how I'm supposed to do that stuff, that like when I get to that point and I'm like, oh, I get it, it makes sense to me, then I try and make sure that I can execute it with like very little error. And if I'm at that point, then I'm like, okay, I got it, right? So the chances of me making the mistake for that situation, just, it decreases with time, because it's supposed to, because you're supposed to be a raider who's trying to practice and figure out the nonsense. And just some people don't do that, and that's where it starts to bother me, because like, think about all the clear parties we encountered throughout the day today, right? There's so many clear parties we ran into where like people proclaimed that they knew what they were doing, but like people are like, oh, I saw phase 3, I can do phase 3. That means that like I know how to mechanically do those parts, I can clear the fight. But then I go look at their information, or even go look at like how they're performing throughout the fight, because again, there's a thing that tells you this. Unfortunately, there is like a thing that actually tells you whether or not what you're doing is like expected, or too high or too low. I mean, too high is impossible, right? Like the higher is better, sometimes. But like, people just don't want to feel that they're being downplayed because they're asking questions about how to be a better player. And you can't tell anybody that information either, right? Like if I knew somebody and I was like, hey, like, what are you doing during this part? Because you should be doing this, because like, obviously, like, why wouldn't you? And like, it's like, yo, I can't say that, right? Like if I was playing Paladin off sync in M6 and I'm watching somebody like single target both Yand, and then there's the mana ray there too, and my response is like, oh, like you should be attacking everything else on the other side, and then you turn your stance off because that's uptime. And they're like, I don't care. And it's like, no, but you should do this, because like literally, what, like my brain would put those pieces together and be like, this is what you should do, and it makes sense. But other players just don't have that mentality. Because again, like this game is not competitive, but it is competitive, right? Because you're supposed to figure out how to realistically get as high of a number as you possibly can, because there's a website that literally tells you whether or not what you're doing is like high or low, or like the median average. Now here's the thing though, if you don't care, then you don't care, but you also forfeit your ability to tell someone that they're doing like well or not. Like you just do. So you can't tell me that my skill level is at a good place or not just because of the fact that like you don't care. So if I care, I'm not like allowed to tell you per se, but I am going to be conscious about whether or not what you're doing is logical or not. You know what I mean? And that's the truth that I like to try to hold my own self accountable for. I was told via a link shell that there's a thing over here, and oh, it's dead. JK. Never mind. So do you know how many people who don't know the reloads or analysis? I don't. You want to know something crazy, brother? I don't know how to read not logs. No, I can semi understand logs, but like analysis, I don't know how to look at that website. I kid you not. The only thing I look at is when it's like, oh, 5 out of 6, like 2 minutes or something. That's the only thing I know out of that. Otherwise though, like if you give me like the timeline or whatever, that the you know, it literally shows you all the buttons that they press in what order, whatever, like that thing, yo, I can't read that. I kid you not. I don't know how to read that at all. And that's annoying because like people assume that I can, but genuinely I never go to that website, you know? Yeah. So like I know the utility that it can provide, and I'm sure that it's like really good at what it can do. But the thing is, like, for me, um all I do is go look at my log. And if I low, I'm like, okay, I gotta figure out how to high. Maybe it's just gear. If I high, then I'm like, okay, cool. I think that was good. Maybe the only difference is like luck. If I'm in the middle, then I'm like, okay, maybe like something is missing, you know? Um so some of those factors will come into play 100%. But I think realistically though, um it just depends, right? Like for me, I care about how I operate. Now, if I'm operating and I'm content with it, and someone's like, "Oh, you do this? Why don't you do this instead?" And I'm like, "Oh, can I?" And they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay, I'll try it out." And if it feels even better, then it's like, "Oh, well, like, thank you for the plug on this. I appreciate it. Now I like this, so thank you." Like the whole objective of this game should be to help other players improve and figure out their own nonsense, right? And if you're not willing to, then just say that. But like don't tell me that I'm toxic or wrong for telling you how to improve as a player when when all I want to do is help you, you know. But people don't take that into credibility sometimes, and that does really get on my nerves because like I said, I like it's really, there are just people that are like, yo, I don't care. And I'm like, all right, you know. But I think the bigger issue, I genuinely think this is a larger scaled issue, is that if someone is like unsure of something, the sky is very pretty, so I'm looking at it. If someone's genuinely unsure of something as a question, it's like, yo, literally ask the question. It doesn't matter what it is. You can be like, hey, like, you know, do I gotta press this button as a dragoon during this part? And if I'm like yes or no, then like, yo, yes or no, that's it. You know? Oh, should I be at this attack during this moment of time because of the situation? Maybe. Like, you know, maybe, I don't know, because I've never played the job before or been in that situation, but like, you know, so I think that being able to figure that information out should be like, it should absolutely be thought of by players who want to learn how to get better. Because the number thing is a false, unfortunately. The number thing doesn't tell you enough information except for certain scenarios where gear and luck save you the situation. You know what I mean? Like you can play a healer like White Mage or Astro or whatever and get like a 90 and think you're incredible. But like sometimes that's skill and sometimes that's luck. And I think right now people that look at the numbers so like drastically, um they don't really get to explain or like showcase what they did and how they actually managed to get there. Because some people will be like, oh yeah, like the person's a really good player, like a good player, and I'm like, no, they're not. I literally watch how they play, and as somebody who plays their job, like I can tell you exactly what they're doing and what they're not doing. That's correct. I can tell you, and it's unfortunate because I don't want to do that. It's not my job, right? Like I mean, I'm not like a player that can actually like say any of that. But the thing is that like, just because you can get like a blue or a green or even like a purple in certain scenarios does not at all indicate that you're a good player. It used to, but it doesn't. The only differentiation is like how easy do you have a time with, I guess, like doing the content in certain, I don't know, like it's there's so many different things that come into play with it. But like I said, I know a lot of players who I've encountered that are either streamers, raiders, casuals, hardcores, world firsts. I've encountered a lot of players in my history of playing this game, and I've met players who are like much higher ended than I am in terms of like them contenting. They wake up at 5 a.m. and they go hit the gym on the raid, and guess what? That player is horrendous at the game. But they'll sit there for 12 hours and they'll try and figure it out. And I give credibility to that, you know what I mean? But there are some people who are like, oh, I woke up 5 minutes ago and I'm ready to go clear the top. And also I don't need the thing. Let's just go. And then guess what? They find 7 able gamers, they one pull it instantaneously. Yo, the thing is dead. And it's like, okay, cool, I'm going back to bed. Bye. And then he's out. Right? Yo, that happens. It actually happens. And part of me just feels like that's like really like it's really unfortunate if anything. I'm gonna try a Rampart. Let me see actually. I feel like Rampart might be like a decent option. So we'll see. Lots of folks struggle because they fear judgment, so they don't ask when they should. Also, human scary. I know, and that's the worst part about it too, man. Is like people. That's why me talking about this is so obnoxious, because like I kid you not, my biggest issue is like as a player of my caliber and skill, whatever the hell that means, people are afraid of me getting mad at them because they make mistakes. And I genuinely, like, yo, everything that happened tonight in M7 for the past 5 hours, despite me not getting the clear, is gone. The frustrations and the woes and the worries and the crash outs that I had, all that information is just gone. It's archived, but do I care anymore? Like, no. You know? Like, no, I don't. Like, I already like, you know, the only thing I can take with me after the situation is the names that I encounter. Other than that, though, I don't care. Are you just one match, or are you doing multiple? I mean, I'm just doing my daily for primal character. So if you want to stay on Ether, I'll do one with you. Cause yeah, they're both at like close to 19, I think. I mean, I'm down to join you if you want to do another one. Sure. But yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I think that's at the 24. Damn. I mean, that's yo, that's pod. You know. So no, you're fine. I mean, I'm just yapping. You know what I mean? Like it ain't nothing worth like what I'm talking about is like so like who cares? You know what I mean? I mean, somebody might care, but I'm gonna forget this conversation like down the road. You know what I mean? So yeah. So the thing is that like I think at the end of the day, man, I think that all I care about is that I hope that I can build a community where they don't feel afraid to ask any questions, no matter how stupid or smart that they think that it is, and then just feel inclined to ask. You know what I mean? I think that asking is one of the most like intelligent things that you could possibly do as a content creator, as a raider in this game. Asking questions is like, I can't believe that it's the scariest thing to do. Like, yo. Truly though, I don't know, I can't believe that's like the scariest thing in this game. Like, yo, people are afraid of doing ultimates. I'm afraid of like meeting players that are clueless, if anything. But there are some players that are like, oh yeah, like I'm okay at the video game or whatever, and then they get like a purple and I'm like, no, like you did great, like I don't know what you're talking about. And there's some players who are like, actually I'm scared of the players that like play a role that I didn't know that you could even play that way, kind of ordeal. Like that's what I'm more afraid of. I genuinely think so, you know. And yo, let me kind of keep it 100 with you, because I've encountered this in Party Finder way too often. It's in M6, and yo, it is scary. You know how many paladins there are that like take their tank buster across the map to the corner when they have the far, but they go under the boss correctly when they have close? In M6, yo, seeing that is like wild. Like, oh my god, seeing that is wild, actually. Because, like, yo, like, the necessity of it is just not there, right? Like, you don't have to do that. I've seen some crazy things in me as Paladin Man, actually, through I'm seeing it. I'm telling you, like... And like, yo, the worst part is, too, is, like, yo, these people have cleared ultimates like DSR, top, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, there's not a single scenario in the history of the game that you have to go from New York to Russia to take a tank buster. Never. There's not a single fight in this entire game that makes you do that. But by some magical means, people have found a way to just make that work. And to me, Like it's an AO, it's the biggest AO moment that I've ever encountered. So now here's the thing though, like, because some of those paladins, Ooples, Snooples, that's a great name. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. The people I've encountered that play this game that like do that, I'm just like, yo, you know, like I'm telling you, like it's mind blowing to me. So, anyway, like, you know, so I had to sit there and pretend that like what they're doing is acceptable. So, thank you, Blaine, or thank Super for the follow. She showed me your content. I've been loving it. Oh, I'm glad. You know what? Shout out to you for that situation. So that's appreciated. Well, thank you so much for stopping by and tuning in. You know, I hope you enjoy your stay and hopefully the vibes are everything that you've been looking for. Yeah, welcome on in. So, oh, we're talking about paladins. Yeah, like, dude. And the worst part is too, like, I will deliberately go in as a paladin and I'll main tank it, right? I'll go main tank paladin at M6 and I'm like, there's no way that a gunbreaker or a warrior or a dark knight is gonna do that, right? And then it's like no, like there's no way actually. And then it's like, oh, can I paint on my bike? Oh, I can't. That would be funny actually. It's like, wait, that guy really did that? Like, no, but like, really though? Oh, he really did. Oh shoot. Listen, boss is scary, must be far. I mean, apparently, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, apparently. Which honestly, I'm dead as freak. Oh no, okay. Apparently, and like it's like, you know what? I get it. I mean, I think I do, but it's like, my gosh. So, and the worst part too is like it's you know, it's like it's actually friends that I've met. It's people that I know. It's like, okay, you know, I've actually met some of the people that I'm like, yo, you don't gotta go over there. You know, it's like, you don't even have to remotely run that far. The boss stays in the middle the whole fight. And you can just run to this one, you can literally run right here. And they're like, okay, cool, I'll do that, thank you. And I'm like, okay, great, you did it. And then I'm like, okay, cool. Go to that spot. And then they go to the corner in the wall. And they're just like, nope, you know what I'm saying? I can't do it. And it's like, no, like I'll even let you like stand on top of me and then don't move. I promise you. Stand right here, do not move. Guaranteed. And then they're like, okay, Sesh told me to not move. I'm not gonna move. And then what happens? Russia. Yo. And I'm like, what did I literally do? What am I saying? But again, like, yo, like, I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta can't help everybody, right? So, oh, we're being attacked by yellow. Oh shoot! You know what? I'm yapping so hard. I didn't really run into that. Are we winning? Oh hell no! Okay, cool. Okay, bro. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Nope. But like again, you know, to the same point that I keep on reiterating over and over again is like, people are afraid to play video games. There's a high demand of patience that's required, and there's a high expectation of being able to do content like, you know, XYZ ABC, and I, you know, I think some of that stuff can make a lot of sense, and in other formats it's just like, all right, well, I tried to help you, you said no, I just nothing I can do about it. GG's. So but like I said, man, I don't consider myself like the best raider in the world type of video. I just consider myself somebody who wants to learn how to be a good raider. That doesn't necessarily mean like a whole ass like, you know. Sorry, I got panicked. I was trying to figure out. Oh, it's that guy. That's what So clearly I'm the best raider in the world. Duh. Yo, facts. You're a better player than I am. You know. Brother. Yo, that guy said fuck off. That's alright. So, and the thing, here's the thing too, like the problem too is like, to be very honest, I don't like getting credibility to my name just because I do ultimates or can clear savage raid tiers or like whatever. Because like for me, I experienced it, I think, for the first time in my entire life of playing this video game, where everyone was like, "Oh, Sessiion? Yeah, he cleared the raid tier day 1 or week 1," and I'm like, I haven't even seen the second fight yet. What? Where did this information come from? You know? And they're like, what? But like, we're at fight 2, and I'm like, that's cool, but I'm not there. Like, what? No. Like, I'm still trying to figure out how to like this fight. That's why I never want to like I've learned to accept that my skill level is above average. You know, and my dedication to the mission is also above average. However, I would not put me on like a, you know, for lack of a better word, pedestal, and then assume that I'm like something special, because like I assure you that I'm so not. I don't mind if people put me there, but I'm gonna be like, you know what? Let me just bring myself back down. You know. Let's try that, bro. Let's see. So, you know, that be the truth, and hopefully that it stays that way. But also, like, yeah. Yo, they are some haters, bruh. Yo, the haterism on yellow team is way so high. I don't know how to play. I don't know how to play Dark Knight PvP with my bro. I'm trying to figure it out currently. I've died like 2 times already, or 3. I don't know, so high. That is pain though. Yo, where do we go? I'll go up there. Alright, figure it out actually. Yeah, so. And here's the thing too, right? Like, this current raid here is what it is. It's a whole behemoth. Even though there's no behemoth soul yet, but like, that'll change. And then down the road, we're gonna run into the scenario of like people being like, oh my god, the new ultimate is out, and then we're gonna run into the same situation we ran into with the you know, the last situation with the first raid tier, where people were like, oh, Fru can't be hard because the raid tier is easy. And it's like, no, that's not how that works. Fru can be whatever it is because it's Fru. It's not a savage raid tier. Right? And then, like, we're getting a new ultimate in like 3 months. Like 3 or 4 months. And the chances of that fight being harder than Fru is guaranteed. At least in my heart. But we'll find out. I don't know what we're doing right now. Oh, we're playing that guy? Nice. So. And like, that weapon is going to be fancy schmancy. It's going to look really, really cool. The boss fight's going to be insane. Everyone's going to be like, oh my god, freaking out the situation. And like I said, it's going to be so cool, actually. At least in spirit. I hope so. Okay, I think we guarantee got this one. We do. I returned with my toothpaste ice cream. What? Oh, mint? Yeah. I was like, what you said? Toothpaste. Alright. Oh, yeah. I love toothpaste, Rick. Thank you. I didn't put something though. He said, ew. I was like trying to figure it out myself as well, and it's like, oh, we're talking about mint. Mint ice cream is, I mean, I'm a fan. You know what sucks is that yellow fucking one. Based it. How did I actually... Oh, okay. That guy went 0 and 12? Alright. Listen, I'll just let it be what it is. RP that guy. Yo, dying 12 time is just like, hey, can I give you guys a hug? Can I just like emote in front of you and then just like RP that guy? True though. Why are you telling Axel that you hate me because I hate beans? What's up? Think I'm paying attention to the situation? Hey, yo. I'm gonna go back to Ether real quick. Sarg. There we go. All right, my friend called it that the other day. He couldn't get it in my head. Toothpaste ice cream. Toothpaste ice cream is like so foul though. Where's my top? Oh, it's okay. All right, I'm gonna try and give myself another run of that Dark Knight, bro. I'm gonna try and figure it out like Loki. There you go. However, you know what? I'm down. Oh, yeah. That's me though. I think PvP people would still kill me if I had wedding dress on, so I'm not gonna do that. Check it. Out of curiosity, what kind of ultimates do we have in the party finder? Actually, you know what I'm saying? Six more left and I can quit. Come join fun, please be consistent. Hey yo. Alright. FF cleanup? Fall of Faith? Yo, they've been in there for 50 minutes? Alright. Think we're too hard. That's the best phase in the entire fight. I don't care. Yo, I love Fate Breaker phase. That's the best phase in the entire fight. And it's not that good. No, that's not true. It's like a 9 out of 10. It could have been like so much harder. Because they only played with 2 colors. They could have put 4 in that motherfucker. They should have put 3 though. 3 should have been a guarantee. Them reducing it to 2 was like, bruh. You know how crazy that is? Yo, I made an entire presentation behind that fight, and I fixed in my mind everything that the fight should have had. It's on YouTube. I made like a literal entire presentation. Yo, oh my god, dude, I loved that presentation. All I did was make the fight like just mechanically so much more challenging. Wow, nerd. All right. I see how it is. But you know what? You're not wrong though. I love that. I loved it though. Because the thing is, like, I didn't do that for any other ultimate because they didn't need it. That ultimate needed it though. It was insane. Phase 2 puzzle was like... Phase 3 was like... Phase 4 was... Oh. And then Phase 5 was... That's it? Phase 6 was gone. Not even there. It was invisible. Didn't even exist. Crazy, actually. I actually even created like a Phase 6 design boss. Oh, it's so good, actually. Lemon part harder and Savage and Fruit so sad. I hate that. I kid you not. I hate whenever I feel that way in any fight. When the ultimate version is harder than the Savage version, I hit the crash out so fucking hard. Wait. It actually just drives me crazy. I really hated that I felt that way too, because I tried to be like such a doubter, like no, like the fruit version is way harder, because like oh my god, you know what I mean? And then I took back everything that I said, and I lied to myself. Fruit version, stupid easy. It was abysmally. Oh my god! Wait, what? There's a bunch of people everywhere. Brother, I can sprint out of your salted earth. It doesn't actually do anything it does anymore. Sorry, brother. But yeah, you know. Hello World in Top, that one was harder on Savage too, and I hated that. You know, but the rest of the fight though was like, you know, so. Oh wait, I'm not recovering HP. The rest of the fight was fine. Although, I mean, everyone goes to bed during Phase 1, unfortunately, and I understand that. Phase 2 is kind of like a wake up, and then Phase 3 is like, alright, go back to bed. And then Phase 4 is like, open one eye, and then Phase 5 is like, surprise, and then you hate everything. And then Phase 6 is like, yo, get ready for the cinematic finale, and then the announcer's in there, and he's like, oh my god, like, coming to you live, you know, something like crazy. Cinematic insanity. Oh my god, like you know. And then you're like, yo, this is incredible, and then like peak ending. So. Oh wait, I regret this dramatically actually. I gotta run. Sorry, that's alright. The problem with Fru is that the ending for Top was just way too good. Final phase of Top was just so effing good that Fru was like, yo, you guys cooked so hard with Top, yo, y'all gonna kill it in Fru. And then, hey, yo. Yo, what's up, yo? Yo, what's up, yo? Yo, what's up, yo? Yeah, you wanna try and go after my boy, right? Yeah, right? Yeah. Nice show that. Oh, you guys picked that guy? Yo, fuck that. Yo, these guys are gone, brother. What kind of tech were you trying out, bro? Anyways. I think mechanically though, like all the ultimates pre-Fru are like fine. They should be buffed. But the only thing that needs to really be buffed is the damage output and the damage that the bosses have. Some of the things that in the current version, yo, they die unbelievably way too high. And I don't like that. Yo, you like how we live? I can't believe I survived with like 1 HP. 1 pixel. Well, it looked like that. Oh, we cap? Yo, baller. I'm out. How do you play with every animation on? Oh, I just do. I never... Well, not true. I have only the party ones turned off because people in stream were like, yo, where's the boss at? And I was like, I see the boss. And they were like, where? Point at it. And I'm like, listen, man. I see the boss. If you go watch my fruit prog, all my old fruit prog, I had all of the effects on. It was extremely painful for people to watch. Everyone was getting so angry at me. I was like, yo, I can't help you, bro. I like all the effects on, actually. I don't like them turned off. I only turn them off when I stream because I don't want people to be like, oh my god, I can't see, you know? But there are definitely a lot of days where I forget to turn them back on. I'm just used to them being off now at this point. Because the reason why is like, it's information I can receive, you know? Like, seeing the floating text tell me what I'm getting, like it's like a buff or like a window is like, or hearing like the sound cue is never really like enough. I'm so mad at you for like making me do that. What do you mean? Listen, I'm not weird for keeping all the stuff on, alright? Oh, wait. Brother, I can't for the life of me. Yo, what's the... Where is that move? 10? Oh my god, it's 10. I thought it was like 15 or something. Yo, I'm trying to press that button for an eternity and I'm like in no range for it. Oh my god. Yeah. Constant LB3? Trust me, yo, it's not pretty. I'm well aware of this. I know. And it's crazy too because like I said, you know, job-wise, there's a lot of things that I do that involve the job situation. It's like, oh my god. He's a madman. I'm living that, brother. Are you nuts? I'm not afraid of no freaking machinist sniper rifle. I play Call of Duty, brother. Because the thing is, like, for me, as much as there's chaos going on right now, I literally like to see what's going on. It helps me understand when I get... Because, like, if you turn off the effects, you can't see when you get hit by certain things. It's impossible. It's, like, stupid. I can't see when I'm getting LB3 when I turn off the effects. I've tried it and tested it. It literally doesn't work. Oh. Yeah. Like the... Although I will say though, playing Dark Knight is a luck of it, like a roll of the dice. You need to be able to actually like... Oh wait, before I do this, I want that button. I don't like the button does it beforehand actually. That's a fact. So. Damn, they got the S rank and the A rank. I ain't gonna lie, man. Playing Dark Knight is so bad now. The amount of power that comes out of every other job right now during situations is obscenely so much. I'm dead again. I almost wanted to hit him with the thing to force his LB and I would have lived it, man. But I can't. Alright, bedtime, have fun murdering. Thanks, man. Bells, appreciate you for hanging out and stopping by, you know, so thank you for chatting. And of course, have a good night. Very much well, you know. We resume tomorrow. I might want to do one more, but I also am not opposed to, like, yo. Again, it didn't work for me, brother. How does that disesteem button work? I'm so... It's 12,000 in a line and pierces guard? No, it doesn't. Yo, I watched it literally do 2k to somebody. How does the, Brother, Dark Knight fucking sucks, man. I can't be bothered to figure it out. I look so stupid playing this job. It's so bad, actually. We're getting pinched? Oh. Wasted. I don't know how... I should actually just sit in the gym and just practice me some Dark Knight. Well, that was not bad. See, I'm not like so stupid. You know what's crazy though? My single pull during that last part, like, saved it. That's really, like, ridiculous, actually. Alright, I'll take it though. Do you want to go again, or are you like Dunsky? I'll do another one if it lets me go back in Dark Knight and like not suck this time. You know what I mean? I'm not opposed though. I just like, yo, you down? I need my rebuttal. I need to figure out. Okay, wait. You want 50 for 24? Oh, easy mode then. Okay, LG for sure. 50% HP is actually pretty decent. It's for 15 seconds. It would be broken, but what's my purify? It's 3 seconds for prevention and 24 in the downtime. Okay. Planning on 7 tomorrow? Yes. I'm going for the full run. I would like to try and commit to the full loot. I don't necessarily want to go for the book run. I don't really want to like. However, though, we need to make like I kid you not, like a list. Because I think genuinely the majority of people that we encounter today cannot join us tomorrow. Majority, which is rude as hell to say. But like I don't like we have to really try and think about all the situations we encountered and figure out like what actually works out for us. Like no lie, I'm actually down to just not allow sages to join. I kid you the fuck not. Or like like a very specific player who played a very specific job that we're like, yo, that guy griefed us. Cool? Bye. You know what I mean? Like something of that nature. Because certain things we encountered were just so like beyond disbelief, I think. So I think that's my situation, honestly. I don't know. So I would like to go for the 2 chests. Personally, but if we have to like, you know, be in like our worst behavior, then yeah, we'll go for the stinky book run. You know what we could do is get fucking is Kiwi to help us. Because they have no problems with what they do content-wise. Like, hey, yo. Well, I don't know. Because Kiwi hit me up today. Was it today or was it yesterday? Oh, yeah, she hit me up and she was like, oh, like, how's m7s? And I was like, are you friend sucks? And she's like, keep on going, King. And I'm like, alright. So it's like, I wonder why she's like checking in. It's like, huh? I think she's just being sweet, but I was also trying to think to myself, like, because you know what would be really cool is like, no offense to them, right? But like, yo, if we, I guarantee you my bank account, if we clear tomorrow early, yo, we'll catch up to them that same day, you know? Like, yo, let's say we clear it like at 8:30. By some magical miracle, we clear at 8:30. Yo, we'll make it to phase 2 that night. I kid you not. That night. By midnight, we'll be at phase 2. I shit you not. You don't look up at me? That's fine. because the thing is, like, I've only made it to ads phase. Here's the thing, because like when I was also working on like when I was doing M7 and just doing phase 1, I didn't even like look up phase 2. So like the thing about phase 2 is like I didn't know how to execute phase 2. So when I actually got there, I was like, damn, this mechanic is super complicated. How do you do this shit? And then I looked it up and I was like, oh, J fucking K, Mad Easy. Oh, Tamars is here? Where? Oh, well, they cute, you know, he queued in, so maybe he'll actually join us. You know. Right, so that's my thing. Additionally, though, phase 3 is actually the hardest phase in that whole fight. I skimmed it. And, like, GG's. You know, I skimmed part 3 of that phase, and that same day that I skimmed it, where I actually went to go do it, because we were doing phase 2, and then like, well, I didn't look at phase 3. I was still trying to clean up phase 2, right? So then when I went to phase 3, I was like, oh shit, like, yo, phase 3 is coming up. What are we doing next? Wait, what? Oh my god, this is crazy. And then we freaked out, and then I went to go look it up, and I was like, oh, all right, I got it. Not for nothing. What are those shorts that you have on that are like glowing green? Out of sheer curiosity. Oh, it's the Makai tights? Oh, okay. Fire, actually. So yeah, that was my thought process. Like, as soon as I looked it up, I was like, alright, got it. Yo, there's somebody who's in here called, their name is Kiwi. And they're Lalafell. Do you think it's the same person? Do we know? Yo, Kiwi. What are the chances that we know who the person is actually? I mean, anyways, is there a Tamarza somewhere? Oh wait, I think. Shoot, I thought I saw him and I lost him actually. It's okay. Oh, we're being pinched. Main. That game? Look for Tamarza? Yeah, I mean, I figured you were in here. So I mean, I can't find you. I have to, like, literally look at every single... Oh, Minchip is in here. The question is, what team are you on? Because we're on Maelstrom, so if you're not on Maelstrom, then finding you is going to be like looking for a needle in a haystack. Yeah, man. Oh, I thought that was you. I'm actually going to try and see if I can try and figure it out. I'm actually going to see if I can try to actually, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I can't English, brother. Please save me. Interesting. Hold on. I did not know where that guy went. I was very confused. Nope. Not you. Nope, not you. Nope. Cool. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh. I didn't fall for the bait? Oh wait, he did fall for the bait actually. JK. Samurai gets countered by Dark Knight because TBN is powerful. Hell yeah. Nope. Pretty cool though. Damn, brother, I can't like maintain any momentum. I lose my momentum so quickly by getting smacked on left and right. I'm a tank, brother. My momentum. It's so lost. Jazzy. I swear to you, there are literal Final Fantasy XIV celebrities that exist in this universe. I'm so serious. Do I like Jazz? I love Jazz. Jazzy could fly me to the moon anytime, you know? Am I doing m7s? No, we tried. We were trying. It's okay though. We go back in tomorrow. But I'm sorry for the light show. We're having like a laser show in the form of PvP and trying to figure out how to, you know what I mean, like enjoy ourselves. But yeah, what's going on, everybody? What's up, Ragnarok? Good to see you again, homie. What's going on, folks? What's everyone, considering there was Jazzy, you know what I'm saying? What is okay, I have a two-part question actually. What do we think Jazzy's favorite song is if we don't know it? And then what is everyone else's favorite jazz song? You know what I mean? Yara, hello. Converse, hello. Hiccup, what's up? Bosserton, what's going on? Forgot to copy and read message again? Yeah, it's okay. It's lovely to have you though, you know? What in the world is going on though? Like I said, we laser show, you know? You don't even know your favorite song? Oh, I mean, see, I'm a Sinatra fan, so I wouldn't. My favorite song is "Fly Me to the Moon." Well, actually, that's not true. "Beyond the Sea" is my favorite song. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. That's my favorite song. My favorite jazz song, yeah. I could fly like birds on high and straight to a rock. Yeah, so also like I'm totally one of those like sings jazz in the showers kind of person, you know what I mean? Otherwise, my other favorite song is like, "Boy, don't call me out, but hey, listen, it's fine, it's actually fine." But no, yeah, I'm actually like a very see. I'm old. See, so as somebody who gets to be old, all right, I get to not know at all what it means to weeb in like the power of the anime. Even though I do love me some anime, but I also, you know, my hip hurts. But as a result of all this, right, I get to sit in my chair and play some video games and enjoy some jazz music. So I sing jazz too. Session is sick as fuck. I wouldn't say that necessarily. I think I have like a little bit of an advantage in certain situations because I think realistically, as somebody who used to sing like in barbershop when in like the 5th grade, I guess it's carried me far enough to enjoy me some jazz music. I think that's where as far as it goes though. Am I alive? Surprisingly enough, the answer is yes. Alright, take with that information. Wait, I'm dead as freak. I don't have an HP to my name. Alright. I couldn't figure it out. I got rendered asunder because of the, I got hit with a bard LB, I'm like 95% sure. My HP got deleted. It wasn't fun, but it's okay. Jazzy, of course, lovely friend. If you gotta go raid and run, do your thing, take care of yourself, get ready for bed, anything of that nature, please do everything in your power for that. I'd appreciate it if you took care of yourself because, you know, health is wealth. And get like a water, you know. I'm sure that as the perfect 10 who doesn't need makeup, if you have makeup on, you know, you gotta take that off too because it's like a whole process, I'm sure, you know, woman be womaning, so I get that actually. You know, if you're like for some reason get like the midnight munchies, you know, go get the midnight munchies. And next time I see you in game, I have a rose for you, you know. Of course. But yes, of course. Good night, and thank you again so much for the raid, and also for the friends who joined under Jazzy's community. What's up? Again, I'm very sorry you have probably not a goddamn clue what's going on, because if I can be very frank with you, neither do I. Hey, get it? Because Franken like Sinatra? And, okay. Anyways, we're enjoying ourselves in PvP, controller player, and yeah, we do raids, we do content, and you know, if anybody has any questions about the whatever, then like, you know, fire away. I've been playing 14. God, I've been playing 14. How old am I now? I've been playing 14 before I was 20. I'm past 30, if that's any indication. You know what I mean? Looking like a Michael Bay movie in here. Yo, if you can cue in like the, you know, the Michael Bay cutscene with the "So let mercy come," you know, the Linkin Park track, and wash away. It's just like what? And then just Michael Bay. I need that as an outro. Crack me up every time I hear it. I feel like that wasn't like a TikTok trend, I don't think, but it was a trend. Maybe it was. I'm not entirely sure actually, but that meme cracks me up so immensely. So much, in fact, I had to try and make my own, and I was gonna post it on the internet, but then I got hit with like the, you know, the DMCA. So I said, okay, never mind. I'll come back later though. But no, that meme cracks me so. It's so funny, dude. And it's worse too because if you think that like, it's bad enough here during like PvP, it's even worse when we do like alliance raids. Alliance raids, and whenever there's like an S rank, you know, the boss just like you blink and the boss is just like a light, and then when you blink again, the boss is dead. Dude, actually so crazy. I'd love to chill in chat, but I should try and get some sleep. It's 8:40 in the morning. Oh my god, no! Please do rest well and take care of yourself for sure. UK? I love that area. But yes, thank you, Kara, for hanging out, of course. And yes, please do rest well, take care of yourself, you know. And again, if everyone from Jazzy Stream is like, man, I'm tired, please do go to bed. I heavily implore it. I think that for enjoying the vibes that Jazz has, I think it's just more incredible that you chose to stick around long enough for the raid, you know what I mean? Mere raid for full player effects is an experience. You know what? Absolutely. When they turn that near raid into a chaotic alliance raid, I'm going to transcend everything that I thought I knew about this game, because that raid, when it comes out in the future, is going to be one of the most incredible experiences of my entire life, at least as far as this game goes, because I loved the near alliance raid. Oh my god. Great, actually, but I lost mirror. I had the effects on for a while during the first Chaotic Alliance raid, and then people were like, "We can't see you when you're playing." Like I was doing Fru, and people were like, "We can't see you," and I was like, "I'm sorry." And then I turned the effects off, and they were like, "Oh, we can see you." I'm like, "Okay, cool. That's great, actually. I'll keep it this way." Well, I mean, I'm assuming eventually we're gonna get the near raid, because well, I mean, it might be like a while though, you know, because I'm assuming if anything, oh, we won? Brother, I didn't do anything this fight. Yo, useless Dark Knight, just as an FYI. Where was I on my team? Oh, I'm in the middle? I'll take it. I'm getting out DPS by like warriors, man. Yo, Dark Knight in this is difficult. I had old Dark Knight was a vibe. This version of Dark Knight now though, my goodness. But yeah, we are on, you know, Ether and Primal. This is my character. She's a you know, human female, and you know, if you ever see this character walking about and her name is Adele, you see her, so say hello. You know, she's a very chill, laid back human being, as I am too. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, we were doing M7 today, and we are reaching kind of like we've been here for 7 hours. We were actually in M7 for like 5.5 hours. It was quite a bit much, but all is good though. But you know, to pass on the torch, the spiritual torch, as you will. Again, Jazzy, thank you so much for blessing the community over here, and of course for the raid. And you know, if you want to check us out, we stream usually Sunday through Thursday, and we play lots of 14, and we do lots of other fun games. We do content, we do tutorials in some light form, somewhere in the YouTube world, and our YouTube channel is also like a vibe. So yeah. As a tank of PvP, sometimes you distract on people long enough for the party to touch out. Well, that happened to me too earlier. Like, I was doing really bad, and then I just did like a really good jump, like the salted, and then just pulled out like 50 people, and then everyone died. And I was like, you know what? I felt good about that one. But my Gunbreaker plays a lot different. So I'd like to figure out how to translate my Gunbreaker PvP main situation into like the Dark Knight, and that's a struggle for now, but it's okay. I think that guy's looking at me, bro. No. Anyways, I had an incredible time. But yeah, check out Spooky. She was one of the fellow friends we were raiding with today. She plays Dancer. She was also doing some M7. I think she's crafting in space now. And like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. More M7 to Prague. We're gonna try and go for the full clear at the end. Fingers crossed. And again, thank you all as always for the support, and for we somehow got hit with like the blessing of growth across the board. You know, we're getting closer and closer to 1,000 followers, and I don't think I'd ever see that number hit like the 4 digits, and we're actually getting there. So it's like, it's remarkable though. You know what I mean? Trying to learn Dark about PvP and PvE, play Dark most of the day. I'm not necessarily the #1 Dark Knight in the world, but if we had this conversation literally earlier today while I was in my mid crash out for M7 and PvE with the Savage raids. People that don't ask questions are just missing up on like an incredible opportunity to ask questions. You know, I understand the fear factor of like learning how to play a job or like wanted to figure it out and like anything of the nature. But a lot of raiders who really care about this game want to see their friends grow, you know. And so I think that if anybody ever wants to ask a question, it's not meant to be like an egotistical flex. It's meant to try and be as resourceful as possible. And I think that people are trying to find that somewhere where they don't feel like, you know, brought down because they ask like a question. Because like I have viewers ask me all the time like questions that they're like, hey, like this is a dumb question, but like why do you use this combo? And I'm like, oh, because, you know, just like damage. And they're like, oh, okay, that's it. I'm like, yeah, that's it. And I'm like, oh, was that a dumb question? And I was like, no, there are worse questions. So, and even those questions are not dumb either. So like I said, if I can be of any help to you in both PvP or PvE, then definitely let me know. Probably not so much PvP because my performance in PvP is terrible as a Dark Knight. But in every other role, I perform at least a little bit better, not to like try to not look terrible. You know what I mean? So, but no, it's all good though. We'll be back tomorrow, like around like 7:30 Eastern time. Was that 4 p.m. like Pacific? So if you guys want to ever hang out and chat, I'm here. And again, we're like a usual chill vibe. So thank you for watching and tuning in. I really appreciate it. And again, can't emphasize enough times for Jazzy hitting us with the raid. And like, yo, that girl is fire. You know what I mean? So it's a vibe with her, if anything. Totally, I'll be working randomly messages Discord. You know what though? My Discord is always open to that. You know, like genuinely, I have absolutely no problem, like answering questions like that. Like truly, it seems so like bizarre to ask, but I play every job in the game. Not like well, but I play every job in the game to understand like the functional flow of how the job should function. So if I could provide that to you, like I'd be more than happy to try to answer that question, especially if I play the job in the fight. Because this time around, especially as a like a player who's also like a raider, who's also like a content creator, like streamer, whatever, my goal is to just try and be as resourceful as I can in that exact light, right? So yeah, I literally can't emphasize it enough that like my you know, my DMs are usually open to any and every question, and again, like, you know, confidentiality too, because like as somebody who's like a psych major, like you know, therapist type of ordeal, henceforth the name Sessiion being my name, I try and open that up to anybody in case they ever want to, like, you know, like you know, people vent to me too about anything that's going on in like their life, and like, you know, me too, I have like my own like life stuff going on as well. So I think realistically, if anybody ever wanted to try to chat, or, you know, I think just like all the more reasons to just like let me know. So we got the name lore. Yeah, the only differentiation between like my name lore being 2 eyes is just that the one with 1 eye was taken, you know. But this stems all the way back to like Xbox 360. So I've had this name since the Xbox 360 days, hilariously enough, and then I've just chosen to just like kind of keep it. So, but yeah, that's my name, and that's why it's there. And people are like, oh, it makes sense actually. So it cracks me up when people put those 2 pieces together and they actually understand it, because yeah, you know, people don't always like know, but now you know. But enough yapping from me. Again, I can't emphasize enough times. Again, thank you so much, and yeah, check out Smokey. She's awesome. She's currently rated crafting in space. She was with me today doing some M7. My gosh. And then tomorrow we have even more M7. So thank you for watching and tuning in. We got Discord, we got YouTube, we got Twitch, we got TikTok, and all those socials. So if you're interested, by all means, feel free to check it out. And yeah, hopefully see you guys all in the future. So take care.